Alrighty, welcome in everybody. I believe we are live. Welcome into the stream. You join us on I-40 westbound headed into Clinton. We will be there in about 6-7 minutes or so. Great to see all you guys. I do want to apologize. Streamlabs is having some issues today, so not sure if that bot is going to be in chat. The bot might still be working, but the overlays are not working today. So we do not have a donation tracker. We do not have a sub tracker. It's down there, but it's not accurate. Obviously, it says we have 0 subscribers, so their system is definitely down. But do keep in mind that we still have that donation goal of 500 for the day, same as every day. You know, we just see how close we get to it. We think that's a good range. So I'll try and verbally keep you guys updated at what we're at.
BDS watch is likely to be issued.
Although,
oh, he pushes the thing back and forth.
it'll be a busy day, so might not have the time, but we'll do what we can. Yeah, I'm trying to get this working.
Well, don't worry about that. It's on the Wi-Fi already.
I just put it on the Wi-Fi. It wasn't on there before. Counter still works something, and it might just be an issue with their tracker, but anyway, there's always something. But cameras should be good to go. Controller's still working there. Rear camera is good to go and cleaned off for now. Front camera, and then of course we have the face cam that is now mounted much lower because the windshield is shattered on this side, so I can't mount it that high up until we get a new windshield anyway. But thank you all for tuning in. Make sure everyone is smashing that like button if you have not already. We really appreciate that. Great to see you all. Welcome in Justin, Dylan, Ruth, Cherish, Hines. I'm still saying your name wrong, probably, so I apologize. I still haven't quite figured out how to say it. Empire, Laura, Susie, Daniel, Barb Mac, good to see you. Deb, Cole, Farmer, great to see everyone. Thank you all for tuning in, and thank you guys for smashing that like button. We do have a while before storms fire, probably. But then again, so far the HER, at least today, seems to be late. So we'll get here. We may go north out of Clinton. We'll stop and evaluate. I got to send a message to somebody real quick, so when we stop I'll take care of that, or when we get up off this exit here in 2 miles I'll take care of that, and then we'll figure out where we're going to head out to. Today could definitely be a dangerous day. Storm coverage is still not 100% certain, but models are starting to figure it out, hopefully, given how close we are to the event.
Remember, didn't start firing supercells on Alta Vista until a few hours before. As I reminded Connor and this morning.
That is true. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh. Poll question. check to make sure that I have all the monetization settings correct, although I did this yesterday, so.
There are several hot spots today. Probably the northern, or the Red River Valley, near like Wichita Falls, Lawton, Oklahoma. Down south a little bit, that's area 1. Another area is up here where we are, where the models are struggling of firing a storm, but we and some of our other friends think that there could definitely be a storm up here in northwest Oklahoma. That's area number 2. And then southern Kansas is number 3. And number 4 could be the warm front up in northern Kansas. Now Missouri's on a hot spot today. I mean, there will be storms coming in overnight that could be bringing its really strong winds towards Joplin and areas around there later on.
Make sure you guys are responding to the poll too real quick. Sorry, continue.
But, I mean, southeastern Missouri, at least in the state of Missouri, southeastern tomorrow looks like that they could be a zone at the moment.
Yeah, I'll be chasing today, chasing tomorrow. Once we figure out where we're going to sit and wait for storms, I'm going to just go ahead and make the event for tomorrow right now, so that we don't have to worry about setting it up while we're in the middle of a chase later on.
Dylan, we're going to be kind of close to Woodward, yes. Well, I hope the people there are paying attention and being weather aware today. Cat. I'm waiting for the newest SPC update because I'm just very curious. And risks doesn't necessarily matter, but we've been waiting for it. I don't know if they'll issue it, but
who knows? That doesn't look like a motel. It used to be.
the newest MD from the SPC definitely just talks about strong wording. Definitely has strong wording in it. Okay, so they just brought the outlook. I can't see it for a few more minutes.
New SPC outlook has just been released.
I can't show you guys.
We'll wait a moment for it. Pull off here so I don't have to text and drive. Just for a moment.
However, they usually do MDs when they upgrade risk categories.
And they have not done an MD.
They did not do an MD. Well, we have an MD out, but they didn't say high risk being issued in this zone.
Gotcha.
So it makes me kind of think that they're not going to put one out, which is a good thing. Grifter, welcome back to membership. What's going on? Oh, laggard.
Are we in a dead zone or something?
No.
Okay.
Nice to see you guys that are here watching that live down this area as well.
Yeah, let us know via the poll whether or not you are in the risk zone for today. I'm curious to see if or how many of our viewers are in the risk zone, how many know that they're in the risk zone versus don't know. South.
Who did? Hold on, guys, one second.
Gotcha. Definitely in the risk zone. Okay, well, I mean, anybody in the risk zone, make sure you are taking warnings today seriously. As you should every time, but today especially.
No, they did not put it out.
Nope.
It looks like what they did is they expanded it a little bit to the east into Missouri.
Yeah, I didn't go that far. I'm assuming that's for the wind risk. Yeah, 10 hatch goes all the way up there. They shrink that 15?
Nope.
No?
If they did anything, they extended it further south, just a tad. To include Wichita Falls, didn't go into Texas.
Gotcha. Yeah, they brought the wind way further east. It's all the way past Springfield.
Well, we might have a QLCS Boeing segment going into the Missouri, southeast Missouri, or not southeast, southwest Missouri tonight. Late tonight. They did bring a 45 down south to Hatch Hill.
Okay. I got you. Zello, I gotta get on the Zello tracker thingy. Lots of stuff to set up, guys. Especially on these higher risk days.
Hello, Beverly from Wisconsin.
Welcome, welcome.
Carol, you have friends in Wichita, Andover. The majority of the viewers aren't in the risk area so far.
Well, that's good for you guys that you aren't. Yeah, several severe warnings down south. One that is marked for a tornado possible.
Storm traveling.
Southwest of... Okay, that also is tornado possible, but south of Seymour. On that road that we were trying to get out of that was closed. Hopefully they're not down there trying to do construction today. Down there, because they were just a couple days ago.
Are they turning upon?
The southern little warning is. Click on that tiny little warning.
Oh, the tiny little. Okay, the tiny box. I'm like, I don't see it. Yeah, that storm will be moving towards the Wichita Falls here soon. Looks like there's 3 supercells down there right now.
Yep.
With a lot of left splits possible today.
Yeah, that's rough.
He did this out.
Oh, then his location is just wrong.
40's going.
Never mind then.
Looks like not many people besides some locals are down on the southern side. I can't tell. Is that middle storm a left split already? Yeah, this storm's a right mover already down there. Like an east-northeast mover. The southern cell. Yeah, quite a bit of rotation on it too. I ain't too worried. We'll get our stuff here soon. We do have a PDS watch likely being issued here.
Curious to see what those parameters are going to be. Sorry if I sound a little stuffed up today, guys. My allergies are really bad, but this is why this is difficult, because okay, so we are, I'm sure Garrett's going to do a more detailed analysis here shortly, but we're the blue dot right now, so we're sitting west of Oklahoma City. These storms up in Kansas are supposed to fire by 5, so allowing the herd to be late like it normally is, probably within an hour. And then they drift northeast. That's what they look like by 6. But then all this stuff down in Oklahoma, that's 7 o'clock. But you notice 6 doesn't really show much. So that's like initiation time is between 6 and 7. So it's like, do we sit down here? Do we go up north out of Clinton after those guys? Sorry, Evan wants something from me. Can you use your phone for a second?
No.
So he wants to get our location via Zello, so I'm just going to have to leave Zello open in the background on your phone.
Our location via Zello?
That's how Ryan Hall and them get it, so he wants to do the same thing, but I can't have my personal one and the Ryan Hall one at the same time open.
Man, look at that. Lawton storm. Boom.
I mean, we do have a south option to go south out of Clinton. That's why we came here. It's just you can't really do both today. You gotta choose one or the other.
If that actually happens, so. See. Let me go look at OU sounding.
Sorry guys, we have started the stream quite early today, so we have some time that we're just going to be kind of sitting and figuring stuff out. I would imagine that the actual intense chasing part will start by 6, so we just didn't want to wait to go live until 6 for many reasons. Yeah, so we're sitting in Clinton right now. You guys can see, actually the location app hasn't updated. Of course it hasn't. Yeah, I just don't think it's picking up on the fact that we're in Clinton. I can go on here and try and reset it though.
I thought they issued special soundings today.
I figured that they would have.
Well, whoever this is down here is the only one who did a 15Z sounding. And that ain't for us.
There we go. Fixed now.
How's it running right now? No way. That's so wrong.
How do you share your Zello with somebody?
$640K, that makes any sense. Fort Worth has 1,707K.
Good old waiting. Calm before the storm.
Greetings, Avery.
I don't know if we've done this already, but if you haven't, let us know where you're watching from. Besides Avery, because you just told us you're watching from Eastern Missouri.
Nice radar image. Gee, Southwest Oklahoma feels like 102 out there.
What's the actual temp?
I don't know, but I mean, dew points are in the low 90s. Dew points are in the mid 70s.
Watching from Albuquerque, Evansville. Tornado watch issued, Dylan says.
There's one in Texas.
Welcome in from Cincinnati, Ohio, Marysville, Washington, Maryland, Texas, Florida, Arkansas, Switzerland, England. Wow, you guys are coming from all over. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you very much. a tour van that just went by? Every time I see one of those vans, I just automatically think it's a tour van.
No tour van. Shit. Yeah, I mean, those storms down south are definitely looking nice. But, I mean, we just... haven't made that choice yet. The storms up here will eventually... we believe they'll eventually get cooking. Oh, there's a tornado watch. Yeah.
Tornado watch has been issued.
Particularly dangerous situation. They're all high.
Everything's high?
Yep, except for the wind.
Wind is high, moderate? Or moderate?
Moderate.
And for a 45 hatch, huh?
Huh? No, that doesn't include the...
That's for our area down here.
This is the zone with the...
Right. I keep forgetting how far east that extends.
Intense supercell thunderstorm development is expected to continue through this evening, with storms generally moving east across the watch area. The risk for strong long-track tornadoes will exist, in addition to giant hail, possibly up to 5 inches in diameter. Damaging thunderstorm wind gusts in excess of 75 can also be expected. It's pretty much from the Oklahoma-Texas Panhandle border all the way across to east of Oklahoma City. Does not include the Tulsa area at this time.
That was weird.
What?
That it did that glitch. It was weird. Charles, welcome to EF2. That's another name I gotta add to that list. What's your 20? We're in Clinton right now.
Does that mean location?
Yep. It's police code. There's radio code. DVD-sized hail, yeah. I'll stay out of that, thank you very much. I like to keep Starlink. Well, thank you, Charles. We appreciate that.
Anyway, yeah, there's this. It also goes into southern Kansas a decent amount. It does include Wichita, Pratt, Medicine Lodge, Arkansas City, Coffeyville, and Kansas, and then in Oklahoma. You guys can see it pretty much includes a good chunk of western and central Oklahoma, as well as northern. This watch excludes eastern and the Panhandle. And then North Texas, it's far North Texas, includes Wichita Falls, and zones around there. Look at our, then you guys can see the probabilities for that. For this, until 11 o'clock this evening, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Widespread large hail and scattered very large hail events to 5 inches diameter likely. Scattered, damaging winds and isolated significant
Maybe bell box went down. Okay, now there it goes.
Starlink's like.
It's a box issue. It's struggling. Hold on. Okay, you should be good now.
Okay, so.
Well, you have it on.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Don't. That bad idea.
Hold on, guys. That was just my social media. What?
Never mind.
It didn't play.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
That's just the first thing that showed up here. Anyways, we'll go look at models here right now. Yeah, the Seymour, actually, let's go look at that really quick. The Seymour storm is warned. It is hooking, Bluey, you were correct. Look at that right there.
Yeah, Texas is going early. They're the first to go. Then Kansas will probably be next.
Yep. Already going, so we'll see what happens. There is some broad rotation down in the zone south of Seymour, but I mean, again, this storm will be continuing to head towards the east-northeast, and look at how slow they're crawling. So, I mean, they're barely going to be moving. You know, at all here. It looks like Seymour is going to get passed, at least by that guy. There's also another back cell back here that is moving kind of like north here. So. See, these guys are starting to make their way into southern Oklahoma too now already, these guys down south. And the play that we made here is we have road options to go north towards our northern mode. And then we also have a road option that goes down to our southern mode here. And then technically we have a road that goes to the northeast if we need to. Let's see, our probabilities 90-80.
That's pretty high.
For overall tornado threat. 60-60 wind and 80-80 hail. That's high for hail, but I would have thought it would have been a touch bit higher. Given they're throwing out the 5-inch hail potential.
Yeah. Okay, so they fixed it. Thank you. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna get the donation tracker up. I reached out to Streamlabs. They got back to me and they fixed it for me. So.
But yep, you guys looking at the zones of Tornado Watch, PDS Watch. I'm gonna highlight it in here from a pretty much zoomed out view. So again, it's just outside Tulsa Metro. It does not include Tulsa itself, but it includes everywhere else around there. Certainly includes Oklahoma City and Southwest here. Gotta watch these storms though, because there's potential that they could leave some sort of outflow boundary and shear and lessen the threat up here a little bit. Or they could, intense left splits from these storms definitely could, you know, interact with storms.
Stuff all the way down there.
And another tornado warning south of Abilene here. This guy has been hooking for a while.
Thank you guys for all the likes, by the way. Over 400 already. Thank y'all.
I would not be surprised. I mean, I don't know. This thing's one for tennis balls. I mean, look at the structure of that. It's a very pronounced supercell already as well. Fairly stronger rotations getting picked up on that. As this storm has had a history of producing large hail, and it continues to move off to the southeast. So this will come pretty close to Novus here in Texas.
And Novice down there, and then the other Seymour one. Or however you say that. however you would say that.
Hey, Jojo Lord, good to see you.
Welcome in.
So, our two modes, again, I'll draw it out for you, are going to be, you can see a good chunk of people are clustered on the 44 corridor. We can either go down here and play with these guys as they continue to head off towards the east, northeast, or we could go up north and hope that there's convection here, or at least see if a storm fires there. That's the question mark. Will a storm fire up here or not? Or we can play the third target for us anyway, which is going to be up in southern Kansas here, where there looks like there could be a cluster of supercells that forms up here. The question is, up here, how fast will they form into a Boeing segment? Is there any discrete cells up here? Or, you know, and for how long? You know, I mean, right now there's multiple storms down south, which was expected to go first. So, I mean, this is our option number one. And then I'm gonna actually change this. I'm gonna erase this, my question mark corridor, and I'm gonna throw it a little bit further south because there is.
He's in the middle of covering a tornado warning, so I need to call him.
I'm sure he is.
Well, he asked me to send a link to the Zello.
So there you go. I'll go ahead and throw this in as question marks. We're very unsure if the storm is going to form in this zone.
If he can't answer, I'm sure he'll just send me a voicemail. I need to know what he's talking about.
All the green dots are weather spotters. There's going to be significantly more weather spotters out today, not only because it's a Saturday and it's in Oklahoma, but it's also the middle of May, or it's about right at the end of May, but everyone's going on their chasecations. So there's a significantly amount more spotters going to be out, which is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing for storms to be able to try to get reports in faster. It's a bad thing because you get traffic clustered on roads, and you know, if you're trying to run away from something, you may not be able to because there's so many cars. So it's so congested. So anyway, I'll go over this with you guys first. Yep, and yeah, that's true, Liz, but our dot's not there. And our dot's not there because I'll let DL explain that one. I don't remember why.
Our dot's not there.
Our green dot.
Oh, well, there's two ways that I know of to show. I'll just show you guys outside just for a second. Still pretty clear out, as you guys can tell. I do see some small lower clouds off to our northwest. That'd be a little bit farther south than I would expect if that was the northern development. But anyway, there's two ways that they can pull your location. If you're running like a laptop setup in your computer, or in your car, you can have what's called a GPS puck plugged into it, and that's pulling your location, and you can upload to Spotter Network using their computer application. Or if you use Radar Scope, you can get they allow you to share your location via Spotter Network through that. If you're actively using the app, it'll update it. We use Radar Omega. We don't use Radar Scope, so we don't have a way to have a dot on there because we don't have, like, we're not sponsored by, we don't work with Radar Omega yet. Hopefully, eventually we want to. But as of right now, there's no way, and unless one of us was to just start using Radar Scope, which I don't really want to do that. That is why
I mean, our blue dot shows because we can take our look. We can do that. But once I do this, I believe that should take that away, if I remember that correctly. Unless you're on Radar Omega. I'll be with another device on Radar Omega.
Huh?
Is your phone on? Are you on Radar right now?
No.
Then why is the blue dot still? No, I took it off.
Probably just have to give it a minute to disappear. It's not going to be immediate.
Okay. Anyway, our blue dot that's on the screen for you guys will go bye-bye. So. But anyway, this is... I have the latest high-resolution guidance here. You guys can clearly see that there's several severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings down here in the Wichita Falls zone, and look how late the model is in terms of firing. That does not show storms down there until 7 o'clock. So we're 3 hours early, more than that, 3 hours early. On here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. See? I mean, like I said, that's all these are supercells. Supercell, the big supercell looks like it's on this model run anyway. It could be up near or up, like Duncan or something. And then another one maybe coming into Oklahoma City this evening. But if any of these supercells are able to maintain themselves, they will be posing a threat to eastern Oklahoma overnight. So you eastern Okies hopefully will be keeping your eyes peeled today as well, as these storms move from west to east. Still bringing with them the hazards. So, there is now an observed tornado south of Abilene, which when I showed you guys earlier, that rotation was fairly strong. It's really right there. So that'll continue to head off to the southeast. It's crossing State Highway 84. The 84? Yeah, that is 84. That sounds familiar.
We were on the 84 just a few days ago. Further down, but we were.
Yeah, Missouri Light Show. No kidding on that one. But I mean, you guys can see with time how we're getting winds going stronger. They're getting stronger as winds going toward the radar and away from the radar, and creating that spin here. So let's see what this thing looks like. Yeah, look at that hook, guys. That's a fairly strong hook there.
Jeez.
With the lightning all the way centered around the area of rotation, largely centered around down on the southern end.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Justin, for that. We appreciate it. So. And the storm up near Seymour is not observed yet, and the rotation looks like it's slowing down some. I would expect it to peak up though for any of these storms, especially towards the evening, because we're going to get a low-level jet that's going to start ripping in from the south here. That's going to just come in here. Actually, I could probably look at the 850 winds. It'll tell me on here.
Real quick. These are the clouds I'm talking about. They're not really convective, but they exist off to our west. They weren't really visible on the camera before, so I just wanted to say what I was talking about. Is that above or to the north? There's too much haze, I can't tell.
Only way you can be able to tell is echo.
Good point.
Yep, we can look at the 850 millibar winds modeled here. Oh, the 20Z's out. No, go back to my 19. You guys, look at our 850 millibar winds. See how they're fairly light right now? Look as we head towards the evening. See that big old purple that shows up with time? Talking over a 40 knot low level jet, 49, almost 50 knots down here. A 45 low level jet up north.
Ah, there is stuff up north.
There is stuff up north?
Yep, it's trying to fire. It's the... Actually... Hold on. There's a cell southwest of us starting to go 62 miles to our southwest. Echo tops.
Thank you, Justin, for the super chat.
It does exist. 38,000 feet. Damn, these storms down here. Excuse me. These storms down here are tall. 60,000 feet down here. 64,000 feet on the one south of Altus.
Are you on the right radar?
No. Sorry. 1 second.
It'll be the Fredericksburg radar.
Just kidding. They're not that tall. My fault. I was looking at the Kansas stuff, and then I forgot to change radars. My bad. One of them is still 61,000 feet tall, though. The tornado warning, actually, southeast of Seymour. The Altus cell, and that radar might honestly be too close. Need to change tilts, probably.
But I mean, look at that low-level jet right there.
Oh, I can't.
66 knots. Although, by this time, storms will hopefully have already been moved out into a line, and it's over across Missouri here. So they'll be dealing with the QLCS threat as that low-level jet increases throughout the evening as well. But that's a gnarly low-level jet, 60 knots.
40,000 feet up on the Panhandle right now. That thing's gonna have to turn hard right, or that's not the stuff yet. But I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
65 knots. Gee, me whiz. But you see, look at the models. See how the models already have all the storms off to the east. So.
Okay, so our radar. Okay, now this storm over here is still 37,000, if you want to call it a storm. And that Seymour cell is tall.
I'd ask him about it, see if he sees it.
He probably does, I'll ask though.
He just went green. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's no different though, because that's definitely a high base storm.
Because dew points are so low?
Liberals 47, Dodge City 53, Woodward 59.
Well, the last few models I've seen have shown it forming down here and going like turning right, and then eventually becoming an east mover once it gets into that better moisture. But that better moisture, at least I know the hurt was late, but it showed the better moisture not really arriving till like 7 p.m.
Well, right, but I mean that's true. You're not incorrect. I mean, it's got that. That's got a long way to go before it gets into mid 60s.
Right, it does. I'm just saying that if a storm exists up there, so if we want to go for that, or we do have this cell over here now, which is 41,000 feet. We do have a cell southwest of Clinton. We could probably go south slightly and go take a look at it if we wanted. Go down to like Rocky and go west a little bit just to get a visual. I do see, actually, here that's probably going to be too far for them, but here, let me just go flip around, and then if I get that camera back at some point, I can zoom in on it more. Those much bigger anvils, I think that's the stuff way to our south. But somewhere down here, there's, I don't know, hard to tell honestly, but okay, so this thing pretty much has even right to left movement now. Thank you guys for 500 likes, by the way. Really appreciate that. We got to 500 likes within an hour. As always, we're trying to hit at least 1,000 likes by the end of the stream, and at the very least, we want to hit 35K today. If not, maybe 35.5. Eventually that's going to come here unless it turns right.
I'm trying to think between that and the one up north.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they're not moving that quick, but I mean, look at how baby that looks. Both of them looked.
Right, well, I mean, yeah, it's going to be a while before they're...
Sure, so I mean, if we got to this one and wait for it to go, we're locked in on that.
We're locked in on this zone down here. We don't necessarily have to stay on that one storm. Unless that's the only storm that does anything. If you want to play that hypothetical.
Well, think about it. Just a wee baby.
Yep.
That's what this one's gonna look like.
I got that thunderstorm, severe thunderstorm warning moving way. Oh, it's really not moving that fast. Got several lightning bolts detected up in this region up here, where these two cells are up here.
You mean talking about this big one down here?
No, I'm talking about Kansas.
Oh, you mean the Panhandle?
Yeah. What to do? That is the question. Destructive. 80-mile-an-hour winds on that down south. Interesting. It's a bit early for an 80 wind tag.
Oh, it's one tornado warning too.
The 80 wind tag storm?
Yeah, but see why we didn't go down there right now? See? Unless those congeal into one or something like that, looks like a HP mess.
Yeah, I agree. The only time I was considering down south was when they mentioned it, and I was like, it's gotta look somewhat interesting.
Unless this one.
Yeah. Wait, this one is in the Seymour or the Abilene?
Seymour, we would have went down there. I'm leaning more north.
Okay. That is cool with me. Just let me know, because we got a bit of a drive to get up there. Depending if we want to go to Ceiling and then go northwest and try and meet up with them, or if we just want to go...
They're in Woodward.
Yeah, I know. Or just go like directly north and then wait for them to turn east.
Okay, let's just go north and we can figure that out.
Alright.
And we can see what this thing does once we go north. So.
That's true. If we go north, we can still turn around and go south. If we go south, then it's hard to turn around and go north. So that is a good plan in my book. We're moving. Leaving this stuff to the south behind for now.
This is what the storm near Seymour, I think.
Nice. It's pretty good looking. Was that the confirmed or was that Abilene?
I believe it's a Seymour storm. It is the Seymour storm, you know.
The one that was observed? No, okay, no, the observed tag was south of Abilene. No, we're not going south to Wichita Falls. We're going north to Sealing right now, and then we'll look to see whether or not we can go northwest to Woodward, depending on how fast those storms, assuming that we lock in on this as our target. If we can't go northwest to Woodward in time, or if we're just going to have to go directly north out of Sealing and wait for them to come east, get up there in line with them, and then go west, watch them approach us rather than get behind them. How far are we from Woodward right now? If we could go that route.
We're still probably at least an hour.
More than that, more than likely. Woodward, hour and 10, actually, not terrible. Well, we'll see. We'll keep an eye on the storms as we at least hit. Once we hit Sealing, that'll be our point of decision here. Go ahead and turn you this direction. Out that way is those cells. Yep, our location is in the bottom left corner. Please continue to smash that like and sub button. Shooting for at least 1,000 likes and 35K. We're close to it. That's our initial goal for now. Chaser. Benny, good to see you. Welcome back in. Twyla, we're talking about just the storm height. We on radar we can look at something called echo tops, and that is a radar estimation of how high up into the atmosphere above sea level those storms are. At least I believe it's sea level. I don't know what else the baseline would be. There with you. I like watching the true crime stuff. Not necessarily the trials, but like I listen to podcasts about that stuff. It really interests me. So we should be hitting ceiling in 35 miles. If we have time, we'll go northwest of Woodward. If we don't, then we'll just go north out of ceiling and position and wait for these things to hopefully turn right and come towards us. That's what they're supposed to do. Sorry. Thank you. My allergies are, I always say they're especially bad, but normally they would have faded away by now. And they haven't. I've been congested all day long. Ivan, thank you for becoming a member. Tornado warning where you are, Kim. I forget where you're at. That's good. You're trying to take shelter, though. Is the tornado damage path? There was a bunch of trees snapped, and there was a big, there's like random pieces of steel tossed everywhere. Or, sheet metal.
Very well, could be.
Thank you, Ivan. We really appreciate that. Hopefully we'll have a nice storm to show you guys.
Yeah, National Weather Service, Paducah. I mean, we're not focusing on today, but I'm just saying tomorrow they have a high-end enhanced risk.
Is that in that 10%?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a high-end enhance severe storm risk with damaging winds, large hail, and strong and long-lived tornadoes all possible. According to them, I mean, the SPC coordinates the Weather Service office. It's not all SPC-related outlooks. We do talk with the folks at the Weather Prediction Center. Or not the National Weather Service. Excuse me.
Jay Roar, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I think you're being sarcastic. It's early in the day. So it does not really look threatening yet. But in a certain sense it can, because this clear sky means daytime heating, which could aid in storm development later, or storm enhancement later, because storms have already started to develop.
The computer that you're, or that, and I don't know what, because my phone and this is on mine.
Yeah, I don't know who else is using. You sure that's on your account? Manage subscription. I'm just trying to think of any possibility. I don't know why all of a sudden it just booted me off Radar Omega. See, now it's fine. Echo tops on these storms to our northwest. It's a dominant cell, 44,000 feet. Not bad. Get there, going to Buffalo might not be a bad play, but we're still Buffalo.
Okay.
But what?
You said but. But we're still what, 80 miles away or something?
I was gonna say, I don't remember. But we're still an hour away from Woodward, is what I was trying to say. Sorry.
There's also a way to get up there if they turn east, going through Alton. Or there too. Alton, further east.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Okay, that was the two options that I had in my head. Was we do this, or we go like that, like go into like Medicine Lodge and just wait for them. I mean, I don't know. Are they supposed to speed up at all, or is this space? Well, actually, if they're already going 45, I hope they don't speed up any more than that.
So we'll have to see. We don't want to. I mean, if we get the Medicine Lodge and they're still west of us, we're going west. If we get them going the other way, we don't want to sit there for now.
Right, that's what I meant, was either we go like northwest and catch them, or we go north and then west to meet them. Something along those lines. Hey, Anne Marie, we're doing alright. How are you? Bill, we are not. We got breakfast with him and Ben, but we'll probably end up in the same areas, but when we're chasing, we tend to kind of do our own things. We're not necessarily a chase team, we're just friends. couple small towns on this highway. The first one being Putnam. Stopped. Is that just because it's not windy at all, or shut them all down? Like ahead of today's risk or something?
They may only be operational sometimes.
It's so weird. I've never seen them all just not moving like that. Doesn't show a whole lot right now, but it does show the fact that none of these wind turbines are moving. They've all been locked in place, it seems. Glad you're enjoying it, Phil. May be a capacity. Interesting. No, that never really verified. There was just too much uncertainty. It didn't look as high risky as the very general way to put it, but I guess there just wasn't enough to warrant a high risk. But I mean, there was talk. We got to stop at the Twistex Memorial in El Reno for a little bit, and there were several other chasers there. One of the chasers we talked to said that he had heard supposedly that they were going to upgrade to a high risk for this afternoon, but yeah, that didn't happen. So I lost a bet with Evan. I thought I was going to go high risk at the first day one update.
That did not happen, thankfully.
What, thankfully?
It didn't go high risk.
Yeah, I guess. Do they still have one more update they do?
Evening.
Yeah. I That'd be interesting to see them put out an evening high risk, but I mean, a decent amount of those cells don't really get fully mature until the evening, according to some of the models, so. That was my theory, was maybe it had something to do with the weather today, because if the winds get too strong and those things spin too fast, it can damage them. But at the same time, I think that they would want to take advantage of the fact that it can be windier. So I'd be more inclined to agree with the power grid being a capacity theory. I've just personally never seen them all stopped like that. I've seen one or two where they aren't moving, and I figured, you know, maybe something was wrong with them or something like that, but I don't really know a whole lot about how they work, honestly, so I guess I should probably just keep my theories to myself. Hey Eva, welcome in. We hope today's chase goes well too. Hopefully nobody is put in harm's way. Doug, I'm sorry, I didn't know who you were. When did... How did I miss your name earlier? All the way earlier. Good to see you. That's also true, Charles. I don't know, maybe I'll have to look that up, see if they shut them down ahead of potential severe weather.
Okay, that's what you should do. You see your thesis on. They shut down wind turbines. And why do they do that?
I'm so glad I didn't even have to write a senior thesis.
No, for your capstone. Talking into letting you do that.
What, do you ever let me do that though?
So I said, yeah, talk him into it.
Well, hopefully I don't have to talk him into anything. Hopefully we're done and that wasn't just a dream.
Part of me for you wants you to think that's a dream.
Why, you want me to go back to school?
You don't like it so much.
I really didn't, I'm sorry.
I'm not saying no one likes it, but...
I mean, I know a decent amount of people who like school. Northern Cell's looking good. We are, if it's the northern cell that I think you're talking about, okay, special weather statement on it now. Let's hope that those indicators are wrong. Moving northeast at 50. Ugh. Damn it.
It'll slow down.
Will it?
I mean, I don't think it'll be moving 50 the whole night. If it's gonna form, I mean, I guess it'll eventually form into a line, but it doesn't even have its mates to do so.
Are you going so fast? Go to Woodward and then go directly north out of Woodward. I don't know, we got probably about 8-9 minutes till we come into Sealing. So don't know if the camera can see. It can. Down there in the distance. Those are our storm cells.
You can pick them up.
If you can, like, pick up the image of them.
Wow.
No, I can pick up one of those storm sensors. Those things weigh hundreds of thousands of pounds up there. All that water vapor, if you condensed it, would be.
So you're a water vapor?
Huh? Why is the speed limit 25 miles an hour through this town?
Because you're going through a town.
But why is it 25 through the town?
Safety.
Sure it is. I don't know what town this is. Okay, it's Tologa.
To who?
Tologa.
Baby beluga. Baby beluga. Have you ever heard of that song?
Nope.
You ever heard of Baby Beluga?
No.
Beluga, go.
Cummins diesel. Wish this 4Runner had a Cummins engine in it.
You want a Ford diesel?
That's Dodge diesel.
Oh, wait.
I think. I know people have swapped the Cummins engine into a Ford before, but Ford is the power stroke diesel engine. Dry river, never mind. Normal river.
The Mr. Beluga, the Mr. Belugas.
Evan's gonna be like, let's tune in and see if they're talking about anything important. Just gonna hear you singing about belugas over there. 600 likes. Let's go.
See if we can make it.
Right now our goal is just 35K. On big days like today, our channel doesn't reach as far. That's why I personally like the lower end days. But I think we can still hit 35K. Let's just make that the goal for the day. Get halfway to 40,000 and 15,000 away from our end of year goal. Our initial end of year goal, you guys already got to.
You want to hit 40,000 today?
I mean, ideally, but I know that's not going to happen.
Say that would mean we have to go up 5,000.
Deploy directly into an EF5, and we still would not get 5,000 new subs today. It's not how YouTube works for channels this small.
Nope.
Yep, making our way to the action here, guys.
Making our way to the action. Driving slow. Instead of walking fast, we're driving slow.
Okay, I see how it is.
You guys know that song? You know that reference?
Carol? Oh, never mind. I'm DL and he is Garrett.
They can't see us.
I know they can't. Yeah, alright, I'll do it again. I'm DL, he's Garrett.
I'm the one that's making the downtown we're driving away too slow. Whatever song I was singing, I forgot what I was singing. I'm a little bit more energetic.
I'm pretty laid back till we get onto a tornado, and then I'm full adrenaline mode. Stuff is in sight there. You can see it on the left side of your screen there. See, these ones are working. That has to be a power grid thing then, because this area isn't just as much of a risk as the other one was. Nice one, Ivan.
Yep, the singing goose.
Beautiful glasses, thank you. These things have been destroyed. Somehow I haven't lost them. I've had them since last
Who said
year.
that to you?
Huh?
I'm talking about my glasses.
They're not aviators.
No, but I don't have them. I'm blind. You can go without yours, and you ain't blind.
Not necessarily. I very much would be, because I can't handle. I wear these so often now that just normal daylight hurts my eyes. Like, if I don't have these on during the day, anytime that I'm outside, my eyes just hurt. So, like, because I just have gotten used to them.
Nope, see, I've been wearing these for not even a year yet, but I've been wearing my glasses. I've been wearing glasses.
I thought that's what you were saying. I was like, I have no idea.
I've been wearing my glasses since like 3rd grade or something like that.
Traffic does not stop. Thanks for the warning, Boss Chief. Boss Chicken. That's all good, Ruth. It makes us look cooler.
Yeah, mine are tinted, yep. So I can wear sunglasses, 'cause otherwise I can't wear any. My version.
You just got to get the ones that go over your glasses. That's what my mom has.
I did that for baseball. Aren't those hard to get? They're not. Well, they're not hard, but like, you gotta remember every time you go somewhere to take them off. Lost your Ray-Bans in the Gulf of Mexico.
RIP. Those are expensive. Gosh dang it.
Louis sees your Ray-Bans.
Severe warning now. Channel 60 wind moving northeast at 40. Alright, screw it. At the very least, I'm going to Woodward. I might just have to go direct east out of Woodward though.
clear for a mile. Bluey, those things must have came a long way. If you can, if you found roof sunglasses for Ray-Bans. They made quite a long journey. Baseballs, maybe, but
baseballs and larger. Doesn't Reed the one who coined that term? That was the thing before, yeah. It's just Reed saying for giant hail is gorilla hail.
I see storm and glasses. You may have to mail Ruth back her Ray-Bans. Find them on the fish. That fish must have been styling. Real styling fish.
Yeah, he's high energy, but I mean, you can't deny the passion behind the work that he's doing and the scientific advances he's helped to make. Dude is a legend. And I mean, he shouted us out multiple times and, you know, congratulated us on graduating and everything, so we appreciate his support of what we've been out here trying to do.
The only thing we gotta do now is see the man.
Yeah, we have yet to end up in the same area.
Last year we were in the same area all the time. I mean, we've been in the same area quite a bit this year, but I mean, we haven't actually seen him in the field. You can't go to the lake.
Where the weather princes.
Yeah, I must have went up to Nebraska somewhere, and I guess the one lake we were in somehow it got closed.
What went up in Nebraska?
Well, Haley says she can't go swimming because it's my fault. Oh, you're talking about just going swimming. Oh. Yeah, that would be nice if everyone stays away from ditches.
Yeah, that'd be ideal. Is that our cell to the...
That might be it right here.
This over here to the left. What are you? What are those? No, you got me saying that. Oh yeah, there's cells going up to our southwest right now.
for. It's not DL. It's me.
I don't ever do anything wrong.
Yeah. All I do is give you all entertainment when we're not in storms. This is how I get treated.
Let's see, how far away are we from Sitka? Hour and 20 minutes. Big yikes. No way is the speed limit 55 right here.
It's 90.
I don't know why that camera just cannot handle light. It's like it sees the sun and it's just
I'm just joking with you guys.
Jesus, it's yelling right in my ear.
Yeah, I'm trying to plug in the charger. Oh, that would help. I'm on the wrong hand. I'm like, why is it not going in?
Huge anvil cloud on this cluster up here.
When's the next quiz? That have to be on a road trip, I think.
Might be Monday.
Or I could do, or, hey, you know what? I could totally create a quiz for y'all and put it in the community posts. Because there is a tab there where it says quiz is the option.
You know what would be?
We still have to talk about this, but we have to do something where, like, you guys, like, more interaction with you guys, and the more right you guys are about something, maybe, like, we gift memberships at the end of the week or something.
This is moving northeast at 55. I don't know if we're gonna catch this.
Our new storms forming to the west, that's for sure.
Cold water. Assuming the darn thing turns right.
Right there needs to grow. But that's it. Whenever's out your window.
Right. Now, I'll evaluate once we get to
towards the anvils.
trying to catch the anvils. this cell near coming towards Woodward is going to do. Welcome in. Again, if you haven't already, please smash that like button. Really would appreciate it. This severe warning cluster to our northwest, and I'm also watching this developing cell to our southwest. Wondering if that's going to do anything. Looks like it's exploding. Echo tops on this are actually already just as tall as the cell up here, just about. 48,000 feet on this cell down here, and yeah, 48,000 feet on the severe cluster to our northwest. So we'll have to keep an eye on that, because if this thing really is moving northeast at 55, we're going to be behind it. We'll see if they put a severe warning or anything on it in the next 10-15 minutes. I'm going to continue heading where we're going, but yeah, there you go. definitely is a possibility that we could turn around.
Not that.
For this, I get a handle on its direction. Okay, yes, severe warning already on it. Golf balls. Severe warning right to the southwest of Woodward, moving northeast at 35. See, that's a little bit more manageable of a speed. Oh, I see it back there. Okay, it's the more significant looking one back there. The second
You
one.
can see through that? All I see is, I see it dark.
Well, there's one right here, and then there's one back there to the right. It's very clearly visible. The camera can't see it because the sun's too bright, but these are two separate cells.
Oh. Okay, I see.
Yeah, this thing is rapidly intensifying.
Every time you go down, you're getting that sound.
It scrapes, yeah, because then the tires are going up.
Not that. It's the wind off of the...
Oh, is it?
It's bent.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I noticed that got bent way to the right. I gotta fix that at some point. I'm almost more inclined to go mess with that one.
Jojo, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much. We will do our best. Size, our 2-inch hail. This one down to our southwest is this guy down here. It's actually the one that you can barely see back in there. It's not that first anvil, but it looks more substantial in person. I apologize, that roof cam just can't really capture it. The rear cam is probably just showing the edge of that anvil, yep. Two-inch hail indicator on it now. This one up here only has a 1-inch hail indicator, so...
In the right printer?
Yep. Oh, it was hidden behind the lightning.
Definitely be interesting if the 3 of us, or the 4 of us, are in the same one.
Yeah, I bet you those 3 go after this one too. 54,000 feet on this cell down here. Dropped it down to $50. What for?
No.
Oh, it's two separate. Okay. I did not know that before.
Two separate county warning boxes.
I just clicked in the wrong zone. My fault. One severe warning down to our southwest, for those of you just joining in, and another severe warning to our northwest. That southwest one is going to be way easier to catch. But at the end of the day, I am not the navigator, so it is not my call.
Yeah, you'd think that the weather service officers would communicate with each other on the same thing, but I mean, they may have thought that the stronger than the other. I mean, we're really not. I don't think that storm's running at 55. I mean, we're gaining on it. Right?
Slowly.
I haven't been through this town in a while.
Nope.
radar? Who operates advanced radar? Have you heard of that?
Wait, I need to go left. My fault. Look at this. I have not. There's the anvil of the severe warning coming into Woodward, more than likely. It looks like it's turning a little bit right. So it might, I don't know what it'll do. Honestly, don't know. As the crow flies, we are 45 miles away from that storm. Sheesh.
The dinosaurs.
It is rotating.
What is?
The storm down here. Definitely is rotating in there. I mean, it's obviously a supercell. You can look at it. Just tell. Air mass thunderstorms don't get that huge.
Can you just start doing that then?
I don't know. It's the first time I've checked. Hush your mouth. A little bit of rotation exists on the northern one as well. Not as much from what I can tell, but it's all, I mean, both these storms are far away from radars, so it is not going to be easy to tell one way or another. Oops, sorry. No, I'm just checking on view count.
This storm right here is exploding with time. I love ATM fees.
Said no one ever.
Oh. I'm like, what?
so hard to tell. It's up there.
Huh?
Where are you guys going?
Either for this or northwest out of Woodward. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. You too.
That's a tough choice. We were all talking about the models weren't showing us storm forming in northwest Oklahoma. Here it is.
Here it is, and it's easier to catch.
But the Weather Service offices are saying that there could be a couple of strong tornadoes up in southern Kansas.
But if we can't catch them, then there's no point going up there. If we waited too long, then just play what you can catch.
I wouldn't say we can't catch them before we go.
It's going to be difficult. There's the severe warning up to the north.
You do know that there's also a state highway right here.
Right, I don't want to say a right turn before that would even make sense, because the speed limit's going to be faster on this highway. I don't know. I mean, we can always turn around and come get this back here. Still have a little bit of time before it goes through town. Updraft. It's just way too bright, unfortunately. I don't know if it's just because this GoPro has been damaged or if all the GoPros are like that. What I can tell, they are terrible at handling light. New warning. Golf balls. That is turning right though. It's going to cross south of Woodward. Go into Greensburg, northern of this line. Moving northeast at 60. Yeah, these
That's why I asked you, but you said you didn't want to do that until you saw a brake turn.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that right turn now. That's got the scans push. So it's definitely moving the speed that they say it's moving. 100%.
It does want you to go back.
Yeah, I mean, these would all be the same. At this point, whether we went back to Woodward or whether we went up this way, same amount of time. That updraft back there. Now you can see it.
why the areas to the west don't get storms are really good storms. You can thank the Rockies being a moisture separator, and two, there's no warm pool of water on the western half of the United States to be able to get those moisture values high. much to the storm.
Alright. Just keep in mind, though, that as it continues to turn right, that means it's getting further away from us than just Woodward. The thing's gonna, if it's going as right moving as they claim that it is, well, actually, this portion isn't.
It's splitting.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, this warning got downgraded $0.50, which makes sense. Is the left split going to be the strong one in the case?
Right now they got that for golfs, but
I mean, we're looking at the left split right now, and that updraft looks healthy.
I don't see any spin.
It had it a little bit, but I don't see any in it either now.
I do think we should have went up 34.
Yeah, too late now. If we were to turn around and go back up 34, that would take longer than going this way.
No, I'm saying when we were in Woodward.
Yeah, I know. Chalked it up to oops. Can't do anything about it now.
I mean, this could certainly do something still. I need to see our.
Be like 15, 16 miles from.
No, we are.
From Buffalo.
But again, this thing strengthens up a little bit. We get a tornado warning. We can always just do the. We can always just. Just do a U-hit.
Okay.
But I mean, again, rotation is still the 7.5.
Right. Until it's split. Until they become too independent.
Not that.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we can.
Before that gets there, no way. From this point, we're 45 minutes from that point. I'd be aligned to that. I'll be there in 20. Okay, so maybe 35 minutes. Not 40, but still longer than 20. We'd have to continue following it east for a while on this highway, and then eventually cut north up into it, just kind of watch it from a few miles away. It's definitely got a hook on it though. It might go tornado warning. north-northeast fairly quickly, honestly. And then there's this guy who has made its right turn. I'd argue that this cell is going almost due east now. Just gonna have to hit Buffalo and track with it east. Definitely should have taken 34. I would agree. That probably would have saved us 10 minutes. I mean, that 10 minutes could end up costing us down the road. Storm behind us.
Apparently there's 3-inch hail in there.
it's crossing 183 right now.
Back where we were.
Yep. So if we get on this one, it's going to have to be on 64. I'll have to wait for it to come to us. Or maybe drop down on 34 a little bit, but...
Well, I'm glad we didn't sit there for it. Because it's 3.5-inch hail reported on it.
Yeah, it's probably not something I want to get into. Things flinging huge hail. Yeah, I think this is about what we're going to be capped at today, unless we see something amazing. To our turn in 3 miles. We'll turn east on 64 and then we'll decide once we hit the intersection of 64 and 34 whether we're going to go north, if we have time to get north, to go to this cell, or if we're going to drop south on the Woodward cell, which is currently warned for destructive 3-inch hailstones. That storm that you're looking at to the left of your screen there, right there. This one in front of us is warned for tennis balls. Both are warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Neither of them have tornado possible tags. Bales out here. There's sort of a zoomed out view of this cell.
I'm just curious, who's from broadcast media is out here?
I'm sure they got OKC or Wichita folks covering this stuff as they're moving east. Buffalo, thanks. We're about to curve east in a half mile, and then, like I said, we will have both options in play. I don't even think 34 is an option for that. I'm thinking 64 is going to be a good highway to be on for either one.
34.
64.
Okay.
Because this is on 34 right now.
Kind of looks like it's moving more north.
Yeah. Looks like it's moving faster than 35 in my opinion.
But even if we waited for it to cross here, we would have to come up here regardless.
Right. We just kind of went the long way. But I mean, that's my fault. That's not yours.
Unless something happened to that.
This?
Yeah.
I mean, if right split starts to intensify, that's what everyone seems to be waiting for. You would think. Typically, I mean, right splits.
One thing that could hurt is, I mean, I don't know, maybe we get an interference showing up soon.
Yeah, that right split's intensifying.
What time?
Yep. Oh, it's moving slower, and it's intensifying. As you said, that's the one that has the rotation on it, so it's not strong, but it exists. Oh, this up here has rotation on
Oh yeah, look.
it. It's going to get to 1 before we can get there, then we're going to have to get it further east. Yeah. Surprised I don't even have a tornado possible tag on this deal. Also, I bet when they reissue this morning to adjust the direction, they'll put one on there.
Right. And again, there's only one unfortunate thing with this road is the 64 is the fact that
I can almost guarantee you our intercept point is just going to have to be this 281. Unless we...
it is going to be, yeah, probably. Or we can go up here to Winchester.
wherever that is.
Winchester, sorry.
I mean, if the thing is going due east, we just gotta have to... Man, these crosswinds keep pulling me into the center. We're just gonna have to stay right here with it.
So, I mean, there really is no east options up there to keep up with in the first place. So if it drops, great, but there's no road.
I mean, and that's just an unfortunate location. Just kind of track with it till you have an option to go see it, I guess. Yeah, he didn't even bother with one.
Well, again, because he knew that coming up, he used to come all in and he used to come back down and then it comes.
Yeah. We'll just have to get creative. Sorry I didn't see this before, but Mary, thank you for your Venmo. Much appreciated. First donation of the day. Thank you.
lot easier to drop south on storms than it is to go north, it feels.
It is.
So I'd rather us continue to play north so we can continue with the north, to hope we can get to this north option. But if we can, we still have the south option. Although that updraft, it looked a lot more cylindrical 5 minutes ago. Over here on this left splitter, it's not as cylindrical anymore.
Yeah, the right split's probably becoming dominant down there, if I had to guess. Oh, that's not what I meant to look at. Okay, now this is golf ball. And this is down to 2 inch. Yeah, so this the right split's intensifying now. Tennis balls and 60. Damn it, crosswinds.
I mean, fizzing out. FISS.
I know it. Oh, why? What are you doing? You not see somebody coming down the road at 70 miles an hour. And then just take your sweet time. Photographers, man, I swear.
This one looked better than a few minutes ago.
Visioning. I've heard that word before, but I don't know what exactly it means. Cows.
Yeah, getting up front for the Sunday drive. Yeah, no kidding. Let's see this line cloud that's going into it.
Into this?
Yep.
Would that be an inflow tail? Would that be in the right spot?
I mean, I'm kind of thinking about that like a little hurricane. How this is just pumping into it. It's not just that little thin one, it's also above.
That's true. Oh, we lost Don a while ago. See if I can fix Dot real quick. So much easier when this phone had service. Gonna have to wait to intercept all the way until probably, assuming it's going due east, then Hardner would not be a bad area, but that'll let me know how far away intercept anything. It'll be at least an hour. Just due to lack of road options. Because going north before that doesn't make sense, because then we're just going to have to drop back south. Unless we think there's a tornado on the ground, then we may just try and run up there to get a look at something, but hopefully it waits till about 7. That's what it looks like under there. Yeah, it's just some strong crosswinds. Good lord. Punching through. God dang it, just hold the line, Forerunner. So frustrating. This weakening left split right here, it may cross the road at some point soon here. Still warned for 2-inch hail though, so this is getting frustrating. Take my eyes off the road for 0.2 seconds to take a look at the storm, and then I'm just blown into the center median. This thing is affected by the wind so badly. It's not aerodynamic at all. Oh god, tour vans. No! He's an idiot though, because we're coming at him at 70 plus. Oh, okay, no, he is an idiot, confirmed.
And they were down on 34, and then they came up here. I guess we're in the...
Damn it, we're in the Conga now, son of a gun. Oh, this always happens. We're just 5 minutes too late to everything that we need to get to. Figures I would carry that trait of mine over into storm chasing. Only time I was on time to class this last semester, for my first class of the day anyway, was finals day. I was 10 minutes early. Every single other day, I was at least 2 minutes late. I could wake up 4 hours before class and I would still somehow end up being late. It's just in my blood. I don't know how to be on time to places. I don't know why that is. It's very frustrating. Something always comes up, or something happens, or my car's dead, needs to be jumped, or something. Yeah, the precip from that cell right there very well may cross in front of us. We may have to punch a hail core. So I don't know why that's being so jumpy all of a sudden. Now we're doing the speed limit. Gotta be kidding me. On tours for. Just watch us live. It's better than going on tours, because we can get you closer to the tornado than they can.
See the little ball on that, or a mezzo, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Do not.
Good Lord above. No! No! Damn it.
Everyone was that's the one.
This? Yeah. It's gonna make it exponentially harder to keep up with, though. This road slowly, like, I mean, it goes east, but then, like, we get, like, these brief periods where it goes southeast, and then east again, southeast, and east again. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up almost 20 miles from where this storm is eventually going to cross at. Not going to see any sort of detail in this storm. We'll still have light though, so it's alright, but I'm sure it's got to be slanted or something. I feel like I'm being pulled in this direction. I'm flat doing it. now. 4 vans and 2 photographers.
We will enter this precinct.
Yeah, I see it coming right at us here.
It's moving really fast though, so I'm kind of really interested to see. This is, I don't know how the storm's going to handle it. So let's see.
We're going to cross this severe warning. We're in the severe warning right now. Actually, I probably could put my severe warning label on. Thank you guys for 700 likes. Again, if you haven't hit that like or subscribe button already, please do so. We're shooting for 1,000 likes and 35,000 subs. Given how crowded it is out here today, we're lowering our daily goals a little bit. So let's see if we can at least hit those. No, stop with your disconnection. Quit it. Doesn't like the location from this phone anymore, though. I'm wondering if Starlink is even up.
That's what I was about. So I was going to try to ask.
It might not be.
See, there's the anvil from the backstory. Right there.
Gotcha. Yeah, so now that anvil there in the background there that you guys are seeing, that is the dominant cell down there. Typical with right splits versus left splits. But yeah, see, now we're heading southeast again, so it's just slowly taking us further and further away. Oops, sorry. Messing with the settings on the phone there. So it's taking us further and further away from our cell of interest, just because of limited road options. Just kind of have to go east for a while until we get a good option to get in line with it. Cross our fingers that it doesn't do something before we get there.
I'd be really interested in continuing to say this once this precip hits that storm. Once this dying supercell, it is dying.
Yeah, it's pretty much dead.
It's right here. Whatever precip it's got, it's right here. The old mezzo is just sitting right outside our window here. But that's going to slash into this. So, everyone was worried about left splitters ruining storms today. Well, here's a left splitter making its way towards...
Wow, this thing exploded. Yes, I mean, if we have to, we can follow 62 all the way east and drop south in front of that thing again.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, though, we will have to stop and get gas because we are getting terrible gas mileage today.
You probably have to be in Alva.
Assuming we don't go north after this thing.
Well, no, Alva's right here. Isn't your north option right here?
Right. If we're going to go after this one, I'm going to try and get gas here because if we sit here in Alva for 5 minutes, that will cost us on this storm. We're just barely going to make it as it is. This traffic slowing us down is putting a damper on our efforts on that front. it is. A nice view. See, I can't see directly behind me like that, but now you guys get a look at it. That's probably where the $50 size hail is going to be. We're probably just going to get into some rain. I wish this one would come up here. It's a right mover. They got huge though. My goodness. South, way to our south.
30 miles.
Yeah, but what's a direct south option to get in front of that? It's going to take at least an hour to get in front of that. Cell to the south. It hasn't gone observed yet, but just saw somebody's live feed. I'm not going to mention who, but there's a tornado almost definitely on the ground just southeast of Woodward on that cell that we passed up. Second cell in that line just went tornado warned as well. didn't go tornado warning. Unless it did. Fires in 41 minutes. Yeah, no, that's this.
Nice job, Tom. Can't go down.
Yeah, I'll probably read the plan though.
And never was observed because it didn't have ground circulation.
I saw dust getting picked up when I first popped on there. I mean, there's no point making it observed now if it lifted, but. Three to all those cells down there are tornado warning now. All three of them. They must be spinning like crazy.
Right, it's heading east. I mean, unless this mess congeals into one.
See what he does. That'll let me know whether or not he's going after this or whether he's going to go down to those tornado warnings. Nobody's going up here. TBS on this up here.
Yeah, we see those three warnings down to our south. They're to be honest, I don't know why they just were warning.
It's gonna redo something right there. More than likely. Well, I don't know why we're doing 45, but we're never going to catch anything at this speed. Get like a long downhill stretch just past all these fools. Oh, they're doing the same thing. discrete cell means that it's a supercell kind of by itself. It's not in a cluster of storms, or it's not being affected by other supercells. Semi-discrete usually means that they're, that they're not a part of like a big line, part of a big messy line, but they do have other supercells near them. At least that's what I mean when I use those terms. I don't know if other people kind of have different definitions. wouldn't be alone if this one didn't pan out. So, power is happening now. Our target cell, if you will, is currently severe warned, tornado possible, 2-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. The cells to our south are littered with tornado warnings, so it looks like there's like 4 different tornado warnings down here. That's 3 still. Eventually, I have a feeling that cell is just going to congeal and do one big deal. It also has this cell near Hennessy running right in front of it, so I mean, we'll see what that does to it. That thing's drifting basically almost due north. That tornado possible severe warning is what I have you guys pointed at currently. I don't know, on radar it looks like it's dying now. Should we just go for that southern one?
Just in case we do go south, get gas.
Okay. There's a gas station up here on the right.
Okay.
There's no point in flipping around over there now. Gas up here, and then based on the last scan of that, thank you for waiting to the last second, really appreciate it.
Guys, it's the most frustrating thing.
World's shortest freaking thing. I couldn't reach it because that dude parked so far behind.
There's that right there.
Trying to gas up quickly here, folks, and then make our decision. Yeah, that cell up there is dying. At least in terms of DBZ, it's definitely weakening. Go to Palm Creek and go south.
Well, what I'm trying to tell you is there is a south option here.
What's that? 281 south and then 45 east?
Well, no, we have to go to Cherokee
Okay.
and then go down to Carmen. There's a highway that goes from 64 down.
Okay, well, we just got to be careful getting in the rain.
Gonna see what the shower does. But I mean, at that point, we will have to backtrack.
In what sense? What do you mean?
Well, if we decide this starts looks really good again.
What if we went up 8?
Oh, that's true.
8 over 258. So we have till Cherokee to decide, or when it turns south to Cherokee.
Okay, that's true.
For now, the plan has changed.
You got any
go get in front of the tornado warning cells to our south. But keeping this option over here in play for a little bit longer. Once we get to the point where this road curves south, that is when we'll have to lock in and make a decision here. Based on what the SPC just said, my emotions just flipped. That's the emotional roller coaster of storm chasing. Like, one minute you think you just made the worst decision possible and you're like, oh, I missed the best storm of the day. Next minute the SPC is like, oh no, you're on the right storm, and then it's like, oh okay, you know, maybe we're alright. So we're gonna give this a shot, hopefully get you guys something. I mean, we've been live for almost 4 hours and haven't really even been into a storm yet, so hopefully we will get you guys into something here shortly. Intensification happening with that. That might go tornado warning here soon. Okay.
hours for that on your stream.
Yeah, our Radar Omega phone just ain't doing it right now. I don't know why. So that's not really an active feature right now. I don't know what to tell you really.
Yeah, but where are you exactly?
We're just east of Alva.
It's east of Alva. Okay. And where are you heading exactly?
We're gonna go get in front of this tornado possible cell to our north. We should finally get onto a storm in here in like half an hour.
Yeah, the southern Kansas storm.
Okay. Alright. Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright,
Bye. He has my location. We're on highways and hailstones.
Did y'all love that little rant? Sure hope so.
Oh, don't do your proceed to the route BS. I am on the route.
No, Storm and Eden, do not come north. Oh. Alright, this has got to do this thing within like an hour and a half, or else this is going to come up.
Why is it doing that? I don't understand what's making it go due north. That's not the flow.
Unless, yeah, I mean, that or I mean, this precip shield too is eventually going to be spreading.
I was hoping that this storm would take care of that for us. Just kind of suck that into its...
What the jolly wampus is this? A northerly... Oh my gosh.
Okay, warning was extended ahead of time. Tornado possible, golf ball 70. Considerable threat.
Okay.
Just wait, storm. Don't expand that far yet. Just wait. It's trying to expand east on us. Just got to get to a good east option up here. If I could go core wind to 2 and take 2 east, I can. We'll be in the storm, but I can take that east.
What did I say about cinnamon rolls?
Did you get my cinnamon roll up there?
Did they just extend it?
If you want to go faster, go get in a faster vehicle. Station is measuring 105 right now. Yeah, that's not how fast we're going. I just say that to show that we're probably getting 9 mpg right now. Yep. After refuel, mpg is 10. The Dominator gets better gas mileage than we do.
Yep, guys, we are making our cinnamon roll north right now.
Trying to. Point though, so
Oh, we lost it.
probably because they lost Starlink. I don't know why.
Oh, never mind, we're good now.
I may just restart Radar Omega. I don't know why. Because even when I have my phone up, it should be fine, but it won't show it at all. Must be an issue with Radar Omega on that end.
Go, someone. Okay, wait, go this way. Please don't go north.
It's going north. Oh, maybe we can pass.
Woo! Dang, that French toast working?
Well, this is not what
Maybe
I
it's
wanted.
that burger. That breakfast burger going through. Oof.
There's a car coming. I can't. Not yet. I can't. That X button. Oh. I'm glad it wasn't laggy. That would have just cut the whole stream out.
Oh, great.
Alright. Let's relaunch here. See if I can't get the location to load here. No, I can't find us. I don't know why. Flip-flop. Flippity-floppity. Get off my property. Alright, still tornado possible. Alright, we are cruising north nicely towards this thing. Yeah, 58 and up north. We're gonna need that extra distance, trust me.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the same.
rather than going west and north, it makes more sense to go east and
So
north.
that's our area of interest.
Right. Where I have it set to is pretty much exactly where that's going to cross. Maybe even just a tad north of where it's going to cross. But eventually, unfortunately, our one paved east option, our best east option, is going to be like 5 miles north of that rotation. Here's our storm. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. Shooting for 1,000 likes and 35,000 subs. We're 128 away. I know we can hit it. We've had days where we've gotten 1,000 plus subs in one day out here so far this trip. Going to Byron and then going north out of Byron.
Okay. For a second, I thought you were going down there and then up.
Nah, we won't make it in time.
See this part right here.
No, by the time we get up there, it'll have passed that point. It's going to curve north again, like 3 miles. Yeah, I mean, Byron's right there, and then we're going.
No.
It's going to go. I mean, it's moving east at 45, and it's 16 miles from that point. We'll be there 5 minutes before it is.
Gotcha.
As far as I can tell, out of Corwin itself, there is no. Wait a minute.
You're missing your option. It's your road.
No, my road's right here. There we go. Yeah, Corwin's right off of that. There's dirt roads, but they all end. Yeah, we'll have to go up to 2 to follow this. They say it's moving east-northeast, so that may eventually work in our favor.
Ready for intercept here. Of course.
Just hope we have service where we intercept.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's always a chance that we won't.
There's a new storm that formed near Alva.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe this will end up doing it down here. Oh, crap. Sorry. Looking at radar. Wasn't going to try and turn there. I probably would have rolled.
Rolling.
Ignore the horrible scraping noises, please.
Yeah, there's our Alva.
Yep. There we go. go. This is the road I wanted, not straight. That means we're not straight. I think I've proven I am. And Walt, yes we do. Getting up to a severe warning thunderstorm right now.
That's right.
Nah, I guess that's true. We're not in Kansas yet.
And then we might head back south and be like, we ain't in Kansas no more. Gosh, this was the hot spot. Pratt to Medicine Lodge.
Well, we're here, aren't we? Basically.
Yeah, after some tug and war almost. I wouldn't get too happy yet because we did this 30-second funnel themselves. Actually, we then further down south, we missed a big old giant cone.
Watch, that was the only area to do anything today was Texas.
And it didn't have to be a rain wrap thing either.
That would have been a great tornado to get. Can't get them all though.
Okay, we need like a cowboy emoji in the chat or something like a cowboy hat, something like Ford or something. We're going to Kansas.
Bit of a sharp turn with no warning. Thank you.
Idaho is amazing.
That is some really low cloud in there. I'm starting to barely get a view of the base just with my own eyeballs. See that low hanging scud? It's like basically sitting on the ground right in there.
Yeah, I see it. Will you please wait, Storm? Please.
Just gotta wait like 10-15 more minutes and it'll be over here.
You guys want a scratch off map? That would be kind of cool, honestly.
Scratch off map? What does that mean?
Like the states, you know? Tiny bit to every state.
Yeah, I did one of those.
But they want one.
Back.
They want one for the like
where we've been.
Like chat.
Fortunately, there's not much that we can put in chat, like as far as like any sort of other stuff other than just words and links.
It's a great idea.
Now this thing back here is going severe warning to $50.50.
No! I ban you. Coming up here.
Yeah, this is going to run into this thing to the north because this thing didn't do anything about it. I mean, how fast is that going? Okay, is it just going to pass in front of it maybe? No.
No, it's going to bump right into it.
But you know what? You see how this might have actually been a...
it could have helped it, I guess.
No, never mind. They can follow with that on 2. Yeah, but we are completely fine right here. We're going to roll right up to where our area of interest is, and we can even sit and watch it for a few minutes.
Wait a minute.
It's not a tornado.
No, but you see the bottom half of that?
That's more scud. See how it's breaking up now. No, but everybody else, because they went that way, now they're having to like figure out their way over.
That could be a funnel right there.
What I think is happening is it kind of jumped.
Welcome to Kansas.
And immediately the road goes to worse quality. It's trying to re-centralize a wall cloud in there, and I think it's going to be a little bit more to the right. Donkeys! Wow, that was a massive pothole. Good lord, I'm glad I didn't hit that. I hope that guy behind me didn't hit it. Oh, he did hit it. Strong inflow into this thing. There's a lot of dust being pulled up into it. Okay, let me line this up. We're getting close here. Alright, location. Okay, no, that's actually where we are. All the way to Corwin.
Man, that's a beast. Look at the way that it's shaped and designed. It looks very beastie like.
Beast. Shiva, beastie. Okay, there is a dirt road that we can take out of Corwin. Or not Corwin. Wait. Where are we? Yeah, out of Corwin to go east to stay ahead of this. But then eventually that road's going to run out and we have to go up to 2. It sucks because we're going to lose our visibility of this thing. But while we have it, guys, this is... Oh, man. Has seen better days. Is this a chaser or is this, judging by the fact that it looks like it wants to beat me to the intersection, I'm gonna guess that's a chaser. Yep. This thing is dark.
Yeah, look at that in the middle.
Which road is that? Which road is that? I had it for a second. There it is. Southwest 40 Road. I'm just going to park us right there because then we're going to need to take that east, I think. I'll scope it out and I'll see how bad that dirt looks, just in case that precip overtakes us. Where are we in relation to that road? 3 miles. There's your wall cloud.
That's being pulled into it?
Yeah, it's just all inflow.
Across from you?
Yeah, that's just more.
Oh, I thought you were putting over here to this. Not that.
Well, it's all the same. It's all inflow.
Wow, look at that wall cloud.
It is beastly. Look how dark it looks on the main camera. Holy mother. Like I said, we were just going to meet it right up here.
Centralizing. It's a big motor, that central lower.
Yeah, look at it. Look at the spin on that.
Dust. So much dust in my eyes right now. Yep, that's rapid spin. That might be about to drop, and we're not going to be able to show
We have them. We have them again.
You have them? That's where it's centralizing, right here.
Look at the spin on that thing. Oh my gosh.
Hey, maybe on the ground.
Might be, yeah. Yeah, look at the dust.
Yep, it's on the ground.
Yep, we got a tornado.
We still have them?
Yes, we got him.
Okay. Yeah, there's dirt on the ground. Wow, look at the spin. This is going to be...
road options to go east, like directly to funnel. I think maybe. No, because the center of the rotation's right here.
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not crazy here.
What?
It's trying. On that left side, it's trying. On, yep. On the ground. Yeah. 2 east all the way to Anthony, and then we can drop south out of Anthony again.
Holy crap.
Back because we're gonna get behind the storm, but I literally can't see anything right now.
It's okay. I'd rather have.
Good God Almighty!
70 winds.
I believe it. It's measuring 80 right now. Very still.
Yeah.
You got water on the lens.
I know, but I can't continue to wipe it off when
Okay, I sit down.
it continues to getting wet.
See it all?
Yeah, they're like, they're working on it.
Okay. Okay, 1 mile and we're to pavement. And then we'll try to catch back up to this thing.
Holy cow, the paint on it.
doors up in front of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be following along with it for a few here.
Decent tree limbs in the road. Okay. Our road's right there, so. I was just praying those power lines didn't come down, because if we still had you guys, 82 was the gust that we measured. 82 miles an hour. Now wind's going this way? Wind just not going this way. It's not. Gonna be one of those situations where we got down trees.
This thing's really neat.
How fast is that warning for?
35.
Okay, question for you. If I go south out of Anthony and then go east again, and then go east again, like, is there another east option that is south of the storm?
Yeah, the same road everyone else is on.
Where did everybody else go? I didn't know there was a road.
It's your road.
Yeah. That spin looks like it's going to cross this road. On reflectivity, it looks like the spin. I think that's going to drift northeast.
Do you? Yeah, I'm looking at it too. I think so.
Yeah, it's going to go like that. It's going to cross in front of us. Yep.
Yeah, because all of our winds are...
Yeah, these winds are being pulled in big time. Yeah, we just got to be careful. We just want to let it cross. We don't want to mess with it, not if it's raining. Turned off my tornado windows? No. Why don't I see it? I
see it anymore. Did they drop? Or maybe my, how old is that image? Oh, okay, that image is next data I have available. Okay. Sorry guys, we're under a tornado warning now. Severe warning off, tornado on. That's true.
I don't know if anyone could see that, but that had to have been that was down.
He might have seen it.
No, he wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
It broadened out. You see it there? There's nothing.
Yeah, there's both these both these colors are really bright.
Okay, there's a tornado warning. Now it shows up. Go for Anthony if it drops.
Oh, you fell down there.
Any camera can see through the rain, it's going to be this one.
Yeah.
So maybe just look at that and see if you see anything in the rain there. we're kind of into bear stage actually.
Yeah.
But we've gotten into it now. Can you see how they have the
Right.
come on, radar mega load.
Got ripped off of it. But from what though? Just really strong.
You think this happened today?
Can't quite tell, to be honest with you. I mean, this window's down.
Okay.
It very well is possible. It's just it's straight line wind damage.
Okay. I mean, there's another chaser right here. I'm gonna go grab my coat and then see.
Someone else is behind us. Watch for hail. Hail's coming in. I know. I'm just saying. Let's just watch it.
maybe yell, I don't know. I thought it would have been to the south. Man, this is some crazy stuff. But I mean, the roof is gone. Stuff leaking into a vegetable. There's like stuff leaking into a vegetable in there, but the water bottle is like
Okay, guys. Search and rescue, I'm sorry, but
It's gonna take more than that. We're soaked. I don't know. We guys don't know what happened here.
I can't tell if this is just extreme straight line wind damage or what the deal is, but
That shed. I mean, just look at the shed.
I mean, that shed collapsed. That doesn't seem like just straight line wind. The power pole's down. These trees got ripped apart. I mean, that doesn't happen with straight line wind damage. That metal being wrapped around trees, unless the straight line winds were like this, if it was just insanely strong inflow. But,
We are soaked.
I mean, hopefully there's no one in there.
I really hope no one's in there.
If the house was like completely destroyed, I would break the door down, but it's not. So I don't want to do any more damage than is necessary. And I was screaming. I was like, you know,
I was in there. I was in there looking around, screaming around. I did not hear squat. Absolute nothing. But I just hope.
Is he going in now?
Hold on. Let's see what he's doing. Hold on. Where's he going?
You hear somebody?
Hold on.
Okay, all right. Well, we're coming back.
Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
Prepare to clear out those back seats.
Yep. Be prepared.
This is worst case scenario. You never want to hear that.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. They were in their tornado shelter. They're all right.
There.
I think it's either just animals crying or maybe kids crying because they're scared. But I can't believe this thing was north of the road.
They didn't want us here, guys.
Yeah, so we're leaving. They just want to deal with it.
We called
property.
They already got 911. They didn't want us here, so. Just glad they were in their shelter.
Yeah. I'm glad no one was in that bedroom because that, entire roof is just laying on that bed right there. Oh boy.
Okay.
Power line across the road right there.
Of course, I bobbed my head and I was going around and all of a sudden there was just this line. I was like stepping through water. And
Oh, there was a line in the water?
No, line in the wave.
Oh. Around the house.
Like on the backside with the...
Oh, I wasn't really checking that shed back there. I was just checking to see if anybody was in the house.
Right.
Man, it looks like our rotation's dissipating on this thing. It's getting eaten up. Oh, okay, no, let me not cook my phone here. There we go. I'm sorry, in the panic, I should have switched it back. I feel bad.
Gosh dang it.
I may go back and delete the stream. I don't want to be putting... That's not my intention, is to put somebody's personal stuff on whatever, on the internet.
We weren't thinking about the stream.
No, I wasn't. I mean...
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
What is above us? I just drove through a little vortex just now. I just saw it across the road. This day is crazy.
Okay.
You said everybody's okay, so that's the important thing, really.
Right.
It's not rotation reasons, it's fine. Back here, it's like... No, I was just... There's been a little something cloud to the ground, but I watched it go. It was...
Might let him know not to stop.
Who?
Connor, he's coming in. He's coming up through right now. Those are the moments, guys, that we don't like to see.
Nope.
No one
Not
likes
at
to see
all.
them.
I mean, it could have been worse, but at the same time, you could tell that the gentleman was just defeated at losing his house. I mean,
Right.
It can't ever be easy. I mean, no, it's
What'd he say?
never easy. He just said okay. He hasn't passed it yet, but I told him don't bother stopping. We already checked, and they don't want people on the property, so.
Shattered, or not shattered, but maybe got shaken loose.
Potentially. See if I turn.
Oh, your mount.
Thank you for the super chat. Okay, guys, I got to pull off and fix that camera. I think the HDMI cord just fell out of it. Or something. It was working literally a couple minutes ago. I'm glad everybody's alright, but I mean, I'm still feeling emotional. I mean, when he got out, he said he heard people screaming. I heard it too. My heart just sank. I'm glad that wasn't the case. It wasn't what I thought it was, but that part is never easy. Even just seeing people's houses get wrecked like that. But you know, it's not about me. It's not about us. It's about family, obviously. So I'm just gonna shut up now. That was a road I could have taken. Wonderful. So is this. So I'm just going to use this real quickly to go fix the camera. told it's on HDMI mode. I don't get
I don't know.
Oh, it's just the cord is being really finicky right now. That HDMI cord might finally be cooked. Yeah.
Just a bad cord.
Cord might have finally ate it after all that water, but we have 2 extras, so I'll just worry about changing it out tomorrow.
There's a big old mosquito, by the way. Not the least one. Smashed him. Okay.
Alright, everybody's alright.
They dropped the tornado warning.
Yeah, that HDMI cord is cooked, I think. All that water. If I had to guess, right where we parked underneath that tree, it was just draining water directly onto that port, and maybe it eroded away a little bit of that silicone.
True. But I mean,
Hopefully it's not the media mod that's broken.
We couldn't have done anything.
Right, no, I'm not worried about my camera, I'm just worried about the people there. I was so confused when I saw it. I was like, was this like from a different day? But I mean, they were in the tornado warning. They took their shelter. Obviously, they said they were in their hidey hole.
That could have been that could have been what you thought crossed the road.
What, those winds going by?
No. Well, what was in front of us, and why you like that was 5 miles in front of us at a point.
Yeah, it could have been. Just kind of that deviant mode. That's been so common this year. It's going east and then it takes a sharp turn to the northeast. That's why I was trying to give that thing some distance. But that is exactly what chasers will say by, they are the first on the scene. I bet you that happened 2-3 minutes before we got there. So not enough time for...
Jacko says they make water-resistant HDMI connectors.
Okay, I'll have to look into that when I have some time. For now, I mean, I have a couple extra HDMI cords that I'll just have to use for now. Or at the very least mess with it when the chase is over or something. Which, I mean, it's not yet, so... I mean, unless this threat really didn't materialize, none of this really looks that good.
Get it
Well, I mean, to be fair, it showed storms initiating at 7, so I figured it was going to be like a 7 to 10 deal.
Right.
Get off me.
I mean, the 0Z continues. Well, actually, the 0Z is not handling anything good. But it's
I'm just going to set my hat back there and let it dry a little bit.
It pretty much continues to say that this supercell will continue to go east and get better looking.
It'll continue to go east and get better looking, you say?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well, we'll just...
Tries to indicate it near Bartlesville by 10. Looking like that.
Alright, well, what's the east option I can set to get ahead of this thing? Arkansas City, maybe? No, that's not far enough. Okay.
There's also a special weather statement storm coming into Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I saw that. Tari, if you didn't hear me before, thank you for the Cash App. Much appreciated. Let me get you added to the list there.
Dang, look at that storm near Ardmore. This storm down here was long lasting. It's still going.
Was that the one to be on?
It appears like it.
Unless this thing gets going. There's flooding in this town here. Look at this.
Massive flooding there.
Yeah, down in that neighborhood. I forgot I can't use that now. More flooding on Main Street here going through this town, whatever this town is. Sorry, I meant to change the tornado warning before thing. Severe warning now. Tornado warning has been disabled for 5-10 minutes now. I just didn't get around to changing that overlay. I apologize. Teresa, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated. As always, your help is very helpful. Your help is very helpful. Yeah, it is.
Appreciate the info, Jocko Flacco. View down there, guys. I very well could have been trailer.
wrong, but I guess we're not a survey crew, so.
We're not.
Either way, had there been people in that house, they definitely could have been injured.
Yeah.
Straight line wind damage or otherwise. That definitely could have been straight line wind damage. Maybe I jumped the gun by saying that was tornado damage, but it was near the rotation, and that rotation didn't make a jump northeast.
Yep. And now there's an observed tornado south of Ardmore.
So where we were yesterday. Could have just stayed down there. The severe thunderstorm warnings now, guys. Inch hail, 60 wind. Ping pong, 60 wind. Those are all the severe warnings up here. And this one storm that I believe started in Seymour, correct me if I'm wrong. This is the Seymour storm, correct? Yep. No. Did it form after Seymour? Or is that from Abilene? There's one storm just to the south of
That storm was near south of Wichita Falls.
Okay.
It's about 100 miles. It's been a tornado. It hasn't been on the ground very long.
But observed tornado down there, right where we were yesterday. Like probably right near 35. I mean, where we were literally less than 24 hours ago. If there's a tornado on the ground, that's right where it is. And we're up here in Kansas. But we're just going to continue with this storm for now, because the models do try to show it re-intensifying. We got to go east anyway for tomorrow, so. guys are enjoying the view from that. It's still a pretty storm.
Look at that updraft right there.
Can't.
Oh,
Well, here's what you can do if you want. We just got to do this old style for the rest of the day. Just, oh, sorry. Oh no, I had it right the first time. You just gotta grab it. Fish it out of the thing. There you go. Just tap on the screen where it's bright. There you go. Who was out videoing us?
oh really?
Yeah. Trees. We are our own BTZ cam today. Yeah, we're still not on RH. I tried. I talked to Riley.
Oh, what are you saying?
He said that he still runs it even if he's out chasing. He still decides who is and who isn't on. And I gave him the link to the stream to use and everything. So I guess he just chose not to use it today. Yeah, well, here's Tiv. I want to show them Tiv.
Oh.
Were you done showing the updraft?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're scared now.
Alright guys, we have to be the PTZ cam until we can get that HDMI cord or, God forbid, Media Mod replaced. I say God forbid because that would be a free fix turned into an $80 fix. Plus like an hour of labor trying to waterproof the whole thing again and silicone it. Take the whole one off, which that's going to be a pain now that we wrapped it all up in tape and stuff. It's just, whole process will probably take 45 minutes to an hour to do that. And I don't know what time storms are tomorrow, but I don't want to add an extra hour of stuff we have to do, you know what I mean? So, are we going to catch this storm? Thank you guys for 1,000 likes, by the way. And 34.9. We're shooting for 35,000 subs. We're 56 away, so we're just a few away from hitting our goal for the day. You're welcome, Empire. I think that was meant for us. I'm sorry I haven't been looking at chat much. I'm sure everybody was screaming at me, it's just straight line wind damage, but...
Oh, is that what they were saying?
No, I'm saying I'm sure that's what everybody was thinking. Sherry, thank you for the Venmo as well. You didn't have to do that. You just gave a super chat. But thank you. like several times I've seen Tiv, but I have not seen the Dominator. Where are they?
They're down here.
Oh, on the hardware stuff?
They're down there.
Ah, okay. Well, apparently that was a smart play, so good for them. saw it on the ground briefly, twice. Damn it, no. That cord lasted 3 weeks. Not even 3 weeks, 19 days. At that rate, I'm going to have to order 2 more in about a month. Where was Freddie at today? Do you know?
Actually, he's probably knowing him is like down here.
Those original tornado warnings. Gotcha.
So it believe it is.
It was on the ground briefly when I popped in.
No, I meant that the full thing go
all the way connects to the ground now, but it had ground circulation.
So like ours. I mean that was more.
Right. I thought that thing was about to plant a massive wedge in front of us. For all I know, it did put down a wedge in that field back there somewhere.
I think so. That rotation view scan is extremely violent.
You know, those inflow winds were really strong on that thing. We measured 82 when we stopped, and I think we had you guys for that portion. Keep getting to these points where there's just like barely any service when we go to Intercept because it's like in the middle of nowhere. John McKinney said it was multiple vortex. Looking to get through it. Was he in it? Is he okay? I mean, I would assume so. It's been chasing longer than I've been alive. I doubt was a big tree down in that.
Spotter observed damage. 4 miles east-northeast of Corbin, Kansas.
That's where we were.
They have the report down there.
Okay. There might have been multiple damage areas, but...
I don't like it when they do this. When they do this hail report over a tornado report, I can't do it. I can't see the tornado report.
Right.
I have to go and turn off hail report somewhere.
Got caught in a bad spot but got clear. Okay, well that's good. We figured it was down.
Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. 10 miles west of Anthony. Yeah. Okay. Train spotter indicator, roof complete, road off the house, power lines down. So probably was those guys, the people in the car.
More than likely, yeah. They were cool. Because I told them, I was like, you know, I mean, I'm going to go out there and check, but I've never really done this before, so...
What are you saying?
They just kind of told me what to do.
They could have got it.
Huh?
They didn't want to get it.
Well, no, they saw that I was already out. They were preparing to get out. But then once he heard something, he was like,
Yeah, this is where I probably put down something huge in this field. Reports a suspected tornado. Yes, it put down a tornado.
probably right after we dove north.
A huge one. And there's another supercell behind us.
Right there.
This guy? This?
Yep.
It's gonna cross right here. We probably just stop. Let it cross us. I mean, if we want to leave this stuff behind, if we really don't think it's gonna re-intensify at all, which I can't see how this.
And that's like just all those. But I mean, I'm just curious because they talk about a big old line segment too, you know?
Right.
That's decently high probability up north on the waterfront too. 70%, 50% up there.
Where's the waterfront?
Up in the northern Kansas.
Okay. Super shale to the south.
Is this to go severe war? I don't think it's going to be able to do much, but
Nope, but it's coming right here, so might as well.
Liz, thank you for the super chat.
What's up?
Coming off now, of course.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? The SPC was saying they thought maybe they'd re-intensify downstream, but it all looks messy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked good, and then we stopped to search that house, and then we get back in, and it's like everything fell apart. So, did you see if it was on the ground?
It was so rain wrapped, and I
Okay.
was on dirt roads for like 20 minutes.
Gotcha.
We caught it briefly a few times.
Yeah, it was on the ground for like 30 seconds, and then 30 seconds again, but then we had to get out of its way. But I decided to go north because I thought all the dirt roads ran out before.
Apparently, it's a multi-vortex.
Oh, no wonder I think like probably wouldn't have stopped. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna can and start getting these for tomorrow.
That's what I figured. Was just gonna. I mean, there's this little cell coming at us, so I figured for the stream's sake, we'll just sit here.
What do you guys use for? Do you guys use lyrics?
We used Lyrics, then we used Moblin. Moblin's a better app.
Goblin?
Yeah, if you want to look into that.
I'm gonna look into that because I've had.
Because what it does, it can bond two connections within the app itself. So if you have your cell service and then whatever Wi-Fi or hotspot you're connected to, so you don't have to use Speedify. Yeah, Lyrics has been going down. We got Freddie on the same thing. So
Oh, good.
yeah, now we're running multiple cameras, but for a setup like yours, that's what we
Yeah,
ran.
okay. So you said
Moblin, yeah.
That was interesting, I guess. Yeah, what do you think?
I wonder if it was just all the mergers, like, because that cell looked good until everything else ran into it.
Left split, mergers. I don't know. I know there's supposed to be a lot of left splits today. Wow. That was a lot.
Yeah. How far are you going to try to make it tonight?
Joplin.
Okay. Probably.
That short 4-hour drive.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, drive safe.
This HDMI cord, the camera's not even reading that it's in HDMI mode anymore. So, it just needs to be replaced.
Gotcha.
The little end piece. It must have been those winds that we were in, but it just snapped it all the way off after I partially broke it the first time.
Makes sense.
Whoops. I won't do that with the next one. Thunder. Well, guys, the storm is coming at us here. We have officially lost the roof cam. Now.
How's your Starlink working?
Good until we get into a storm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's a good tool to have, like, before a storm if you want to, like, make sure your stream is, like, consistent and build viewership. But then once you get in there, you're relying on cell service. So. Which nobody told me that when I bought it, so I was extremely...
Well, of course not, you know.
Well, not Starlink people itself, but, like, other chasers who recommended that I get it. Like, I talked to Topic about it, and he was like, oh, yeah, get Starlink, but he didn't mention how it really worked. And then I texted him about it. He's like, oh, yeah, I need more than 30 DBZ. It's not going to work. I'm like, did you not have told me that before I dropped $600? But, I mean, it's nice to have. So. It's just kind of up to you whether or not it's worth it.
Cell boost is pretty good, so.
Yeah. Is that the Wii Boost?
Yeah,
it's the same
same
one.
one.
Same one I have, yeah. The Ardmore storm?
Yep. And it's what, 8:41 p.m.
They just dropped it.
They dropped it? Yeah, it's not even there anymore.
Oh my gosh. Good that today didn't perform.
I was gonna say I'm glad it didn't, but at the same time, like it was like people were saying like, oh, it's gonna go high risk. Like based on last night's stuff, he thought it was gonna go 45 hatch.
I mean, it definitely warrants it, but not now.
I'd be interested to see. Well, like after everybody does like their stuff, because I'm not smart like that to like go in and figure out why stuff didn't happen. But like
I don't know nothing.
Right. You'd think after 4 years of school I'd be able to figure it out. I just never. It was not my strong suit. Setting up all this other stuff is my strong suit. That's definitely more him. But like
I'm like so close to 10,000 subs right now.
you still want to
I
end?
blew up out of nowhere after the Greenfield thing.
Okay.
My channel was just going crazy.
Nice. Well, congrats, man. I know you've been consistent at this for a while now. I mean, were you streaming last year?
Started like late June.
Okay. Yeah. Same thing as Connor. It was after we left. Like I saw you pop up, and then Connor started streaming. A bunch of other people started streaming. So, yeah. I mean,
I love it.
yeah. You doing this full time?
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
I might be able to make it full time.
Sweet. Yeah. Same for us. We're out here living on the road. I don't have any. I mean, I still have a house in Arizona, so I basically live out of this until July at least. So, but yeah.
I can't wait to go to Arizona for months.
I don't know if it's gonna happen for you this year. It doesn't look too good. Yeah, we might not even be able to go home. I don't know where we're gonna go, but
It's not looking good.
I was excited for mountain lightning shots. Not even like just streaming, but just being out there to get some really good photography.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, I've seen you've improved on your photography stuff. You got some good stuff that I've seen on Twitter.
iPhone 15 Pro.
That's what you use? Okay. Yeah, no, I have one too, but it seems like when I tried to do the Northern Lights, it was the most grainy pictures I'm like,
Really?
I couldn't get my phone to go. I talked to one other person who had the same problem. They couldn't figure out why. But
Grab water before I get soaked.
yeah, I guess the precept's right there in the field. Rains are coming, folks. Nope, nothing on it.
Alright guys, drive safe.
Yep, you
See
too.
tomorrow probably.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm thinking Cape Girardeau.
Okay. We haven't looked exactly. I'm just aiming for somewhere in the 10
I haven't
hatch.
exactly looked either. Alright.
Cool. See ya. shoal. And here comes the precip. Oh, they kept the moderate. They moved it west or east. Excuse me.
Did they?
Yep. 15 hatch is still there. Just for this area.
Where we are?
Yeah. I can't believe they kept the 15 hatch. That's wild.
Well, if this storm did not have the interactions that it could have.
Well, no, but now that that's already happened, they saw that happened and they were like, okay, let me still...
They issued the outlook over 30 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, so radar mega was late. Or I just didn't notice. That's probably the most likely issue.
I mean, there's still more storms that could form.
Where at?
What they're saying.
Like behind these? Or will we just need to go east in case they do?
They keep the wind 45? They did get the wind 45. Yeah, they did.
They kept the hail 45 too?
What is this stuff?
In my opinion, this should be 5, 15, and 30.
No. Not 5. With even a better low level shear coming into the evening, no. I'd be interested to see the 45 wind verifies. Yeah, I was gonna say, look, storm there, storm there, storm there, storm there.
Yeah, but none of them look good though. Is my point.
This storm's looking better.
Severe warning, inch hail, 60 wind, probably just issued. Issued at 8:45.
Yeah, look.
Northeast at 35. Yeah, okay. How are we even gonna get to that though?
Have to go to 35, go up, and go across.
It's going east.
Oh, I can't quite tell. Nope, it's going northeast. Play with time. You can see a northeast movement.
I'll get to Atlanta, Kansas.
Where?
It's a little town. It's directly ahead of that rotation.
Oh, Atlanta? Oh.
By a good little ways. Hour and 11 minutes.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wait, how far away is that from that point?
Let me check.
No, I'm not drawing.
Oh, not speed. Both of us are struggling right now.
20 miles.
Yep. So we ain't gonna catch that one.
This is the storm that came through us.
Right.
And this is just the back half feeder that came up with it. Let's see. What do storm heights look
Looks
like?
like someone else is scratching my head. Sorry.
I mean, 40,000, 38, 40,000, 44,000, 43,000.
I mean, if we just went east, we could maybe pick off some of these things drifting northeast. I think anything to our northeast, though, is pretty much gone.
Although, yeah, this could be one to watch in a few minutes, in a little while. A big old cluster right there.
One moving due north, pretty much.
Yeah, that guy.
Alright.
Yeah, look at the mezzo on that thing. We ain't gonna catch that, but I'm just saying, that's probably not, unless we go up to 35 into Wichita and go across.
Even then, I don't think so.
That's definitely got a strong mezzo on that.
That's going to cross 54 here in about...
However, you would not be able to see that. That is literally in the middle of that rain.
Yep, that's the rain wrap stuff they were talking about.
This one could get interesting, maybe.
I don't like it stuck on that number. Hold on, I gotta reset that real quick. That's what I'm saying. Those we may have an play in.
Yeah, this one's definitely gonna. That these two coming into Kansas definitely have the most potential.
Okay, alright, it updated.
This one needs to get a mezzo first, and this one's struggling to do that. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe. That one could be trying.
Oh, your stream is upside down, bro.
Oh, he's coming our way. He's right here.
No, it's not. Not yet.
Huh?
I'm just saying him yet. They were pointing at this car.
I was.
No, he's still a few miles west.
No, he must just be sitting.
No, he's moving. But his stream is upside down. I'm not gonna text him, I don't want to bother him, but okay. Oh, it's just upside down over there. Okay, good.
I mean, now it could form a mezzo. Doesn't have a left splitter to run its way into. Where did you form, though? That's what I want to know.
Should I just sit here and wait for them to come up here?
That's slow. Yeah, see how that baby's barely crawling?
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. You don't have a mezzo, do you?
I don't know.
No, nice.
I know. I'm sorry.
The only one that has a little mezzo is the one near Garber. That or just, I don't think that would be, that could be contamination. That's moving with the storm though. Just checking chat, you guys. Kim, if you're still in here, it's good to see you. What do you think about that guy?
That one? It could have potential if it organized itself.
There are some tiny hailstones.
Pea-sized hail. Heaviest core is just off to our east.
There now.
Just want to see if we get to east or...
Maybe right there going that way. Yeah, he's right there. He's going that way. Could look like his tail lights. It's a good thunderstorm warning on it.
Is it tornado on it? Yeah, that could be trying to do something. We just gotta go down here and get in front of it somehow.
Well, let's put it on 35. That thing's barely crawling.
Okay, I just want to give this 1 minute. I want to see.
Well, yeah, but then we're here to talk. Unless you don't want it. Unless you don't want it.
I just wanted to check in with him for a second, but.
Good to see you. And Tammy. Oh, wait, no, that's Justin. Never mind. Justin, my phone is charging.
Put your shirt that out.
I'm gonna untie them out. I'm gonna do that. I'll make you know.
Go for it. Ooh.
Yeah, I'll do that too. You know, have you ever done that?
You can hide and unhide people. You can't time them out and then untime them out.
So when you hide them, you mean to go to that thingy?
That list?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
Oh, then that's on the computer?
No. If they're still in chat, you can hover over their name and click on hide.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So if I do it really quick,
You can
undo it, and then it won't get rid of him?
No.
Okay.
too bad of a bump. We still under a tornado watch?
Yes.
Okay. How long is that tornado watch good for?
Oh wait, the one that we're in goes until 11 p.m. The one that's up north goes till 1 a.m.
Let's see.
I mean, that kind of wouldn't make sense for them to do that, and then I'll go all the way up north to northern Kansas and then come all the way back. No, to Salina. We're still like an hour and 15 from Salina, aren't we? From Wichita, wasn't it?
Well, I mean, we're south of Wichita a good little ways, so nice double strike.
No, I'm just saying Salina to Wichita.
Yeah, I think it was an hour and 20.
Or they're going to Wichita for dinner.
Probably. About $20 as an exchange job.
Absolutely. That's where they said. That's where they said they were going.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I love the jokes, and y'all get the jokes. I love that you guys are all here with us. Ooh, that looks beefy.
What is? Is that small one to the northeast? It's unfortunate. If we maybe didn't stop at all, we maybe would have had a chance, but... I got a mosquito bite in my ear.
I doubt it.
Feels like one. Itches like one.
Okay, see.
Sorry.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. Boom. Don't even know what storm we're looking at anymore, but looks good, so.
Y'all love my jokes. I'm glad. Even they sound ridiculous. You put a special weather statement ahead of that? Oh wait, that's the. Never mind. Not my storm. Just kidding. Never mind. Oh wait, that's what? I'll put you back in the put. I'm gonna put you in your right spot. Oh well, you're already pretty. Who's Tweedledee? Who's Tweedledum?
Depends on the situation. Most of the time I'm Tweedledum. Every now and then you assume that title.
So, like,
When it comes to forecasting, I am Tweedledum 100%. Like the actual weather meteorology part, Tweedledum, I will give myself that title. Technology, Tweedledee.
Yeah, I'm Tweedledum.
Yes. You asked.
What about? I guess for cars, you're Tweedledee and I'm Tweedledum. Although I do have my dad as a reference, so that gives me some brownie points.
You have him on your team, so it doesn't really count.
When it comes to making food,
Tweedledee.
I'm Tweedledee. What are you talking about?
Bro, you can't cook pancakes.
That was the pan. Even Wes said it. Sorry, that I'm light and golden
That's how pancakes are supposed to turn
and
out.
perfectionist.
They don't have to be perfect, but if they're
No,
charred black on black-
no, you have to have your pancakes gourmet.
No, I don't. But I need to have them not burnt to a crisp on the bottom.
Get out with the pan. What can I tell you?
You told me it was the pan like 10 million times.
And yet you still don't believe me. What is that? I thought it was you.
No, it's outside.
I was gonna say.
It doesn't smell like cow though.
It did not. It smelled like you had some greens.
Some greens?
Yeah.
I don't eat anything green, so that can't apply to me. Whew. That's foul.
The alfalfa.
Oh, I said that's foul.
I know. I said the alfalfa.
I am the alpha. Thank you for recognizing that. Turn across the interstate and go over to Arkansas City.
You're actually in the fourth sun.
You'll be in Arkansas. Arkansas City, it doesn't count. I feel bad since we have a mod from Arkansas who does chase in Arkansas. Like, I have no problem with your state itself. All the trees and like the stuff back there. I'll admit the mosquitoes are miserable, but it can be a very pretty state in certain areas. It's just for chasing. I can't do it. So your brights aren't doing anything.
Zoltar Lord, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Thank you very much.
W. Zoltar Lord.
Big time W. Yeah, I doubt this camera can see much anymore. Even if this camera up there worked, we'd be able to see a whole lot, but right now for a 15 hash. Why is there a red spot right here?
A red spot? I don't know, maybe I recognize you're driving slow. I'm just kidding. Since you're the only thing out here. welcome any new or returning members. I went pink in the middle there. Oh, great, you've been leaking. Quit leaking. Your water's leaking, right?
My water bottle is, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
I don't want to set it back there. And I don't want to put all this water in my little trash can back there. I love how the trash can thing you got for the seat back there is just turned into a cord and camera holder. Is this our storm?
This in front of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, shoot.
It went big time! And you thought it was nothing.
I never said that.
Oh, no?
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, oh, it's not gonna be anything. This
I was talking about the one
This
that we
looks
just crossed.
nice.
Rather nice. We just gotta catch it. If
It
we
looks rather beefy up there, guys. You guys see that
I
white?
need another napkin though. That was my napkin to wipe off water. It just ended up absorbing all the water from my water bottle.
Man, you guys are 0 for 2 on my jokes.
Gotta make funny ones.
That was funny.
What did you even say?
Spill your water. You know, your water broke.
I'm not a woman.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Everything he said, it went over there.
It did.
I'll have to listen to that song later.
Yeah, this is turning into a nice looking storm for us, guys.
Yeah, we just gotta get down to it. That's gonna be the real issue.
Ping pong balls in that storm right there. Man, you guys can see that nice anvil and then the nice updraft. The lightning in the middle of it all. This is a perfect view.
Until we're about to lose it.
Oh my gosh! Because we don't have the other camera, do we?
Nope.
Oh.
I mean, if we just wanted to prioritize getting the, like, God, brain cells, hello? Oh, hold on, how long are we going to be going east for?
A few miles, or maybe a mile and a half.
A mile and a half. Did you want me to get on 35, go south? Yeah, actually, that might be a better play.
Is this turning into a supercell right there that we just went through? Look at the radar right there. Do you see how it's curving?
Potentially. Yeah, there's an updraft right there.
Oh.
Yep.
We got supercells everywhere, guys. Stuff's being extra super right now. I think we can thank the low-level jet. It's cranking right now. 50 knots.
This one down here looks better though.
Oh yeah, it looks a lot better, but I'm just saying.
Is this an entrance to the freeway, I hope? Yeah, but that's not. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, we're just gonna get on 35 and blast south. The storm's moving slow enough to even if it crosses, we should be able to get back into it.
Yeah, no kidding. Supercell, I can point them out on the radar. Supercell for you, and a supercell for you. One for you.
One for you.
I'll consider getting myself one. Yeah, that's looking beefy. I saw that mezzo from a tiny little blip.
I'm giving you a round of applause.
I know, I'm just saying.
You're just giving yourself a round of
I'm
applause.
giving myself one, you know. You gotta do that every now and then, you know.
Fair enough.
What radar am I looking at this?
There we go. Now it's kind of pointed at that storm.
You have to look at
There's a ton of lightning in there now.
are you looking at that from?
Where am I looking at this from?
Yeah.
I don't know. Should probably look at it from the correct radar. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't look. That doesn't look as good as I thought. I thought it did. Decisions.
That's how the car felt. These grooves.
Yeah, these grooves, not those other ones.
Yeah, these grooves. But just constantly.
Road closed.
Hold on, wait, so that HDMI is cooked? Like literally cooked?
Yeah, it doesn't work at all anymore.
Not even if you
The camera's
trade it?
the camera's not even HDMI mode anymore, so the HDMI is just broken. I think it's broken at the end.
Wait, can we not get on the interstate?
I think we can. We just can't go over the interstate.
Oh, which one do we go for? You look gorgeous, but you are a surprise. Actually, you can't even get on the interstate.
You can.
How?
Right, you turn. This is the entrance right here. You turn left and then it loops back
Oh, it
around.
goes like that?
Yeah, if you want to get out for a second, you could check this one out because you can't really see it from your point of view. Yeah, this thing's exploding now too. Why is 166 closed?
Oh. Okay, fellas, I'm gonna take you guys on an adventure. Phone, please. 'Cause they can't see squat.
Okay, you don't have much room you can go.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. I have to keep them on this, right?
Yep. Nothing's wireless unless we switch to Moblin. I can show them.
Oh yeah, you can show them that guy, huh?
Yeah.
Hold on. Alright. Let me lean out this way. We can go after this guy. You guys see that nice looking thunderbolts going in there. Zeus is having a party over there.
What radar is this? Oh, it's the Wichita radar.
Man, that looks good. Do you see that? See that up jab?
This thing looks way better on Wichita
Radar than it does on the other one? Yeah.
than it does on.
And then we can go after the other one.
That's this guy. Problem is, I can only get on.
Tornado warning south. Bye.
South?
Let's go.
All right, okay. Bye.
Bye. I'm out.
Okay, well, you might want to get back in if we're
I know.
leaving.
I want a picture of this though.
Hurry up.
Oh.
It's tornado warning. Do you know
Whoa!
have
Look at
time
that.
for this?
Hold on. Look at that structure right there.
Okay, there's a tornado warning to the south. You can see structure any day.
Okay, it's bye.
Tornado warning.
How did that go from what we just went through it to a big old?
Well, you just said a little jet increase.
I know.
And everyone's ended their streams.
Heck no. Yeah. See, look at that.
Yeah. No, the thing definitely intensified.
How did that have no hail in it?
Not at the time. It probably does now, though. They just haven't warned it yet.
I'm gonna leave them on that for now.
Because look, they can still. Yeah, but look what they can see if they look to the forward.
Too many views to choose from, guys. I'm just going crazy right
Oh,
now.
the lightning in there is doing the dance thing. Of course, there's a smear on the windshield. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous light show. Sorry, guys, I gotta try and attempt to clean this windshield off for you guys at least. We're on the stupid turnpike. We're in the store right now. That's Connor. They took the phone into the. They went to go get dinner and they took the phone in there. very possible. Yeah, that's how it was. We are in Kansas, west of Arkansas City. This is a tornado-warned supercell that we're blasting south towards right now. Absolutely beautiful show. Enjoying this show, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. Getting really close to 35,000, I think. Yep, 25 subscribers away. Behind us lit up though. Like it's massive now.
It is spinning.
Yeah.
And that goes tornado warned. I'm gonna be torn.
Well, unfortunately, we've already made our decision because we're on this turnpike now, so I guess.
Yeah, we have options.
Back in Oklahoma.
I want to see that. Hey, you get a picture of that?
Attempt to.
Don't let my phone fly.
Want to take the wheel for a sec?
Yeah. I wanted a portrait. Okay.
You wanted a portrait?
Yeah, it looks better that way, doesn't it?
Not really.
Okay.
In my opinion.
really close lightning shots here. With the yellow stop. Okay, no, there you go.
No, just when the radar's further away, that's when it looks amazing, and then like this one looks better on the Kansas City radar. What I might do is get off at the exit to go to Ponca City. Go to Ponca City and go south.
Oh, so the train we were in last time. Okay.
I just don't know how else we're gonna catch. I mean, the rotation is crossing 35 right now, and we're 30 miles from it still.
So we got it.
So we're gonna have to just go east with it.
And that definitely looks really good. That definitely looks good.
Okay.
We're definitely cooking, Chad. We're cooking. I ain't giving up on this stuff.
Oh, we are not done.
Not with the. Oh, it did go to airborne just now.
Okay.
Golf balls.
Tornado possible?
No.
Okay. Okay, they extended this already ahead of time.
What, the tornado work?
No, severe warning, severe tornado possible.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Can we go for tornado number 2 today?
Yeah, because technically we have gotten one.
Not technically, we did get one.
Okay, we did get one. I'm sorry guys, we are taking out so many bugs right now.
We're cooking it up.
These bugs are gonna ruin the lightning show. There's so many of them that we're smashing right now. They must be out because they like the moisture.
But see, this is by itself.
Right.
That one's running into other storms. This one's by itself. That's what's different about this storm.
It's built different, guys. That's what he's saying.
There's already one left split getting taken off this.
Gotcha. Yeah, Ryan wasn't wrong. It's the day of the left splits. Okay, I haven't gotten a radar in 5 minutes. I'm gonna need an update here. There's another one.
Is it in the way of the camera?
Huh? I'm just trying to prevent them from being, as soon as I hear a splat, I'm trying to get them before they dry. I think that was Ricky that we just passed. I just didn't even notice. Yeah,
It's hooking.
south of Ponca City, south of Ponca City, south of Ponca City. Yeah.
Well, the radar that's closest, though, is going to be the radar near west of Palm Creek. That radar is, I mean, it's 50 miles from it. The one near Tulsa is 85 miles away.
Okay, we can be to that point where it's going to cross in half an hour. When is it going to be there? Sooner than that. Shoot. Damn it, we're we get to Ponca City, we can see, but I also don't know if we even have any east options. No, that's a lake right there, so that might not even be smart anyway.
What? You go down to 15?
Go down to 15.
Or 18?
Yeah, 15.
15 to 18. But we're going to have to go to Ponca City.
That's my plan.
We're going to have to go Ponca City and go down.
That's exactly what I was talking about doing, but then once we go down, we can't go east. There's a lake right there.
Right there.
So cut in front of it, or go across it, and then go east with it. Just down the south side?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Sounds like a plan to me. Just hope it lasts that long.
It's developing one of those inflows.
Oh boy. Gonna have to core punch this, guys. Speaking of punching, I need to punch it. Stop doing the speed limit here.
Yeah, but we're ready to start coming in the range of this thing.
I just had the damn thing. Second one I've lost now.
Rotation's there, just needs to tighten up.
It needs to wait a half an hour before
Oh,
it
look
does
at the
it.
velocity. I'm just saying. It's starting to get its act together.
Yeah, it is. Shoot. That rotation's gonna cross before we can get there, though. Was this the sound option? Is it 64? What? The 64? You want me to go east to that?
Or technically you can go down a little bit further and go down to the 612.
I'm seeing them as we're flying past. There are thousands of bugs out here tonight. Darlene, thank you for the PayPal.
Help the people that are south of Ponca City or in their shelters. Red Rock and Old Bliss are there. And if you live anywhere east of those locations, I hope that you are considering taking shelter or should be preparing to do so because the storm is continuing to strengthen and rotate. Did I see whether the 15 has in here?
Still not 15 worthy, but
Our tornado props are 60-40 for the new watch.
okay.
south of Ponca City, Oklahoma here.
Are you cold?
What?
Are you cold?
No, but I want that down there. What?
No, it's just heat blowing on me. I was like, if you're cold right now, then something's wrong because it's hot in here.
No, but I would like to. This would look so wild on that camera.
Up there?
Yeah. It's actually, we're close enough.
Right. I mean, I'm not going to do about it right now. I'll just have to fix it tomorrow. Thank you for warning me, Apple Maps. Has my location on it. I think so I'm 300 feet behind it where I'm actually at.
Oh, you're church.
There are tornado sirens in the distance.
Oh, never mind. It's just tired.
Just kidding.
Wait, turn the AC back on.
I can't have my window down.
No, that's what I'm saying. It just feels like it went. Like, I can feel it. I felt it in my toes, but I don't feel it at all.
What do you need heat for?
Have you ever played in the snow? Your feet are wet.
Well, yeah, but that's in the snow.
My feet are soaked.
So are mine.
I'm trying to dry it.
If you were walking around in that water, you're not going to dry them. The only way you're going to dry them is if you change your socks and shoes at this point. I've just been rolling with wet socks. I know, I'm just hot, so I was trying to roll the window down. It'll still dry you off if the hot air's down there, but I'm burning up over here. were trying to warm ourselves up after we just dug someone out of snow. It is 73 degrees outside. If your socks are that wet, go in the back and change your socks. Don't cook me alive in the process. Or grow up and have your socks be wet. Mine are. You don't see me complaining.
No. But if I do this, you're gonna have this all the way over here on the AC.
Exactly.
See, there you go.
It's 73 degrees and humid out. How could you possibly want heat? Sorry, 74.
Well, yeah, we're gonna have to go to Burbank and go down.
Okay. How far away is Railston?
I mean, unless you still think that we can make it down if we go south.
No. This is. I see this as our only option left. 40 minutes from there. I'm getting tired of people telling me how to do my job. It's been happening too often lately. I know what I'm doing. Everyone else just shut up. rotation is going to cross that road in less than 30 minutes, probably about 20 minutes. And we're not going to be to that point for another 35, so it's just not, it doesn't make sense to do that.
Unfortunately, I'm sticking to the other warning. It's not accelerating.
I know, we'll see.
It would be faster to go around Ponca City.
On my other I thought it was trying to take me south and then east, so I just kept going east, but it was just trying to get me to 60.
For you guys, huh?
What's going on right here now?
That's the rotation.
No, it's not. That's the rotation.
Oh, wait.
Still supposedly something right up there on the highway.
it's up in the. It's not even on the base of this.
Okay.
That might be the first tornado that's actually true. Comes out of the side.
Is that what it looks like now? I haven't looked at radar and reflectivity in so long. Huh. Yeah.
There we go, guys. Trying to get in front of this. Yeah, that might be a splitting again. Behind, it's not even funny. You guys can see the structure.
Why is everyone doing 50 miles an hour? It's not even raining. I mean, it is, but like...
You guys see that structure and the lightning? You guys can see it, like, the sides of it going up and then the mushroom top going out on both sides when the lightning is strong enough. That looks pretty neat. Extremely supercellular.
57.
Definitely a chunker.
About to cross that road. Like I can't even get into the precip of this thing. It's a beautiful lightning show. I just don't see myself getting in front of this anytime soon. I feel like we're gonna have to go east a ways, like Bartlesville, and go and cut down into whatever this is. So is this Tulsa? Yeah. Cut down into Tulsa here.
It's had a hook buoy for a while. Tornado warning out? Actually, no, that's actually not true. There's another one down in Texas right now. North of Denton. That storm finally coming to life down there. I just don't think it's moving faster than what the Weather Service is indicating. I don't think it's moving 45. It hasn't really moved. I mean, it's moved some, but it hasn't moved a lot since they had the warning at 25 before.
I just feel like I would have caught the precip by now if it was moving 25. I mean, I'm in the precip, but like
I think it's moving faster than 25, but not quite 45.
I would honestly agree with 45 because it's already rotations crossing that road right now. The south option that we're still 8-9 miles away from.
I mean, this is definitely one that's by itself, and it's definitely going to be continuing to cycle and recycle itself. If you zoom out on it, it looks absolutely mean. Wait, what radar am I looking at? Okay, maybe that's what I'm looking at. Still though.
35,000, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Believe me, I'm not arguing about this. It looks like a very good storm, and it definitely could produce something. My concern is that we're not going to get in front of it. Because if it is, assuming that the NWS is right and that's moving 45, that is going to cross right here in a little less than an hour. And we will be to that point that I just pointed out. I think it's called Vera in an hour and 10 minutes. If it was moving 25, then I would say no problem. But if it was moving 25, we would have caught it. Okay, so then he slowed it down to 40. Then my concern is we're going to have the core punch, so we're going to have to slow down probably. Can't maintain the speed limit. So, I mean, there's no reason not to keep the, at the very least, it's a nice landing show. I just don't know if we're going to get out ahead of it. The only way I see that happening is if we go, but even then, it's that southern drop. If I eventually go east, I can go faster than it, we can get past it, but then we have to have enough time to go south before it crosses that road so we can see something.
How far are you two talking things go faster? Or at least what each road you're talking that you go faster? Are we going east right now?
Yeah, I'm saying if I, like, eventually, if I maintain highway speeds on this road east, I would get past the storm, but then the concern is I have to drop south, and it's gonna catch me. bet some of these would be taken on CGs. Thank you for the Venmo again, much appreciated.
This is gold on me. We're right here on the storm. No one else is on.
They don't have our feed queued up today, so it's not like they can switch to it. They don't even have it. And now list of people to choose from. I'll message Riley. Or I'll even tell Zella. He's available.
I know, but I'm just saying from here.
He doesn't know that. StormRunner Media. We're on that tornado warning cell east of Ponca City, so I don't know if our feed is queued up at all, but we're down here on this storm. I don't know if anybody else is, so just thought I'd let you know. Thanks.
Oh yeah, it's near Gatesville.
Okay. Right where we were yesterday. Okay, tornado warning has been extended on it. some sort of progress on this thing, but it's difficult. Oh, that was a snake. Oh, I thought I saw it. It was moving. It wasn't dead. This is going to bring us right here in these 5-minute waits. Damn it.
I didn't see this. We're not south. That must have been up here too.
They were doing it on this road last time they were here.
But we were down south. I could swear we were. We went.
That's true, yeah, we went south down to Fairfax. Okay. We have a green light, so. I'm trying to make sure it can be more than a lightning show. Might be lightning show and a hail core punch. Officially in the warning box now. What the hell?
Yeah, let's continue to smash that like and subscribe button, guys. Keep doing it.
Rotation has kind of gotten out ahead of me again, at least in terms of longitude. And now I've got to slow down and start doing the southeast, southeast, southeast BS.
Thank you, Raymond, again.
Appreciate it.
Tornado circulation will go south of Gainesville, Texas. Yeah.
There's a baby snake.
There's a mic out here.
Mike? Oh, Scanlon. Oh,
Yeah, it's a fairly strong couplet down there, but we're just not, we're up north.
You're talking about down in Texas.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was not the original target. We thought this area up here was going to be the more volatile. It should have been, really. It's weird. I mean, Texas certainly had the potential to do it, but like 90% of chasers ended up here.
We're still in a tornado warned storm, we're just not in that particular one. Sitting there for half an hour and I'm moving, probably the writing on the wall right there. Had we just kept going east and never stopped, we probably would have made it in front of this. Thanks for being here, Teresa.
We're entering into CG land now. It's not this cloud to cloud. lot of CGs up here. My goodness. See what they're doing? They're like, they can't find where to land, so they're landing at like 2 spots back and forth at the same time.
Definitely acting weird. Trisha, we are in Oklahoma. Our location's in the bottom left.
Let me make sure that location's
It's
still
still
accurate.
yeah.
It's still accurate? Okay. Whoa, these CGs are right off to the right. Good lord. Can't let the lightning in. Not touch metal. It's all right over there. good. But we lost that for a while.
They just reissued the county for pulse and just built a downtown pulse. That's why it includes.
Let's go. Maybe just have to roll through there afterwards to see if it hit anybody, because
This warning just got extended, guys, for down.
he said 40, so it'll be to that point at 30, and we'll be there at 45. CGs are going mental right now.
Yep, nope, we're in Oklahoma. Yeah, that doesn't include downtown Tulsa, but it's very close.
Let's keep an eye on it. If it goes observed, if it looks like anything's on the ground, we'll just have to.
You know where we're going through right now?
Where's that?
Barnesville.
Report damage to damage.ok.gov. Yeah, at this point we're just probably just gonna keep an eye on it, see if it looks like it's gonna drop, and if it does, then we can be there pretty much right behind it. If anybody needs any help, hopefully it doesn't though. But that radar signature is looking pretty mean.
They have a lot of frequent lightning storm.
They're indicated tennis balls. On my radar right now. Yep. Really strong on green, but red would need to increase.
But people in Tulsa County or in the Tulsa area are taking shelter. I mean, this thing's coming in with a vengeance.
Well, it certainly is.
I mean, regardless, we're going the way that we have to go anyway.
Right.
We're just taking a northern
Scenic route.
Supercell. They did just extend the tornado watch to include several of these counties in northern Oklahoma here. Yeah, they did.
That was close. 2? Yeah, that's definitely off.
Go look outside for what? You don't mind me asking.
We are outside, basically.
A lot of them have been happening at night. You are correct.
Yeah, the area that we're 30 minutes from, right now. So we're just going fast enough to keep in the range. Alright guys, rain leaking into the windshield through the cracks there.
Probably shot. Wait, let me have still coming. It's still coming.
Alrighty guys, assuming you can hear me right now, we are on windy, water-covered roads, trying to keep up with the storm. It's beating us currently. We're 25 minutes behind the rotation. At this point, I'm just planning to make sure everybody's alright where this rotation is crossing over. From what I can tell, there's nothing on the ground right now. From what I can tell, there's nothing currently on the ground, although it is still strong rotation. I can check the correlation coefficient just to confirm that. But I'm sure if there was a CC drop that they would be changing that to an observe tag and given what it is or where it's at. I'm not seeing anything that's standing out now. I mean, there's so much clutter. It's just difficult to tell. So, freaking water. Having to wipe down the inside of the windshield because with the cracks in the windshield, it's actually leaking water. But we're not going to catch this storm, so there's really, I mean, unless it's basically on the way for where we need to go tomorrow, we're bored. There's a lot of water. We're just barely in the back end of that warning right now. It's still got strong inflow, but it's past the point that I have set in my map that we are still 20 minutes from. think at some point I'm just going to call it. We're not going to catch this. There's no way. I'm moving at 50. Something was going to intensify again, I probably wouldn't have just sat there at that road for like 40 minutes, but I thought we were done for the day. I was prepared to wrap the stream up right there. So at the end of the day, that's what got us, but so it's always just one little thing. Pretty much out of any precip now as well. See if I can get my reflectivity to go back. Do I hear banjos? No. Sorry if that was a joke. I'm just a little tired to understand jokes right now. Ski and tug. So going east on 20 here is, if the storm was moving at 25 like it was before, this would be the option to punch back out in front of that. But it's moving east at 50, so it's gained on us to the point the amount of time that it would take for us to get in front of that rotation, the storm would be gone by the time we could do that.
I see it. I mean, it's definitely got. I've seen it drop on that before, so. Looks extremely menacing on radar. That's just from the composite reflectivity.
Extended. Let's see what speed they have it at now. Yeah, okay, still east at 50. Oh, Jesus.
About?
I don't know what homie was doing. He just ran a red light and almost T-boned us. Unless I'm the idiot, but I'm pretty sure I had the green light. And there's another car behind me who did the same thing, so yeah, I'm pretty sure we all had the green light there.
Turning around.
Right, but
yeah, you had a green light.
Yeah, he still had the red though, so even U-turns, you gotta do it on green. Well, that could have been bad. Glad he saw me and stopped. Observed.
I knew it. It looked opposite. It just looked. There's a little debris ball right there.
Oh, is that going into town there?
It's on the north side of Claremore.
Claremore?
Claremore, yeah. Or never mind. It's not the north side of Claremore. It's west of Claremore. Yeah.
Claremore, you need to be taking shelter right now. We're on our way there. Shoot, yeah, people may need help. I was hoping it would drop, but that does look...
It's a PDS warning on it.
Yeah, it should be. Okay. Well, we're on our way there. Just to give you an idea, we're 25 minutes behind this tornado. We were never going to catch it, but see if we can be of any help to anybody if it's actually a tornado on the ground. Is it radar confirmed or is it spotter confirmed?
It's radar confirmed, but there's a blue signature there, so it's not a fluke. One crazy cell. I mean, we've been trying to get to this thing since it was. I mean, I spotted this thing when it was a baby. Now, granted, we didn't leave right away.
Had we left, then we'd be on it, but not from the moment that we left. 20 minutes too late, we were cooked. We just didn't know it yet.
Should have had you go south another exit.
South what?
Another exit.
I still don't think we would have caught it.
Because this would have taken us right into Tulsa right here. The 612. Which is it was a lot straighter than doing the in towns.
Gotcha. Oh, there you go. It is what it is. No way is a speed limit 25 miles an hour through here. Oh no, it is. We're still 20 minutes from that area. That it's possible that that road may be closed by the time we even get there. I'm actually thinking that's a good probability. So we may not even be able to get in there and help.
It's right over Claremore.
Yeah, that sucks. Pray for Claremore, guys. You said it's PDS?
Yeah.
Right now. Claremore, guys. We're still 15 miles away. We were pretty far away. Claremore right now, south side of Pryor Creek. You're next. If anybody watching from Pryor Creek, especially the south part, you need to be taking shelter right now. Still a CC on that. Oh boy. Gosh dang, sorry. Pryor Creek, you need to be taking shelter immediately. After that, Salina, Oklahoma, not Salina, Kansas. As long as this thing progresses due east. I'm on my way to Claremore to assist in search and rescue if needed. But chase itself is over. Yeah, I'm sure there are other chasers up here who were on this storm already and not just behind it trying to keep up. Speed limit's just so slow all the way there, it seems like. Can't really make much progress, keep hitting all the lights. I don't know if they're even gonna let me in. PDS again in Texas. might be starting to enter a damage path soon because it did. It looked like it dropped west of town. I don't remember how far west. Charles, is Pryor Creek heavily populated at all? It looked like a decent sized town on my map. Trapped at a truck stop in Valley View, Texas. For a police scanner. Oh boy. That's not good. Peak in front of us on the right here, guys. tried, but just wasn't going to happen. Looks like we might be starting to come into the west side of town here, so
storm is getting stronger.
I have a pretty good feeling we're just going to be stopped at Claremore. I don't think we're going to go any further east.
Right next to the interstate.
Okay, I'm starting to see signs down, cones knocked over. These houses over here still have power. Okay, no, those don't. Saw spotlights over there. There was a piece of debris in the road right there. Sign in the road. Signs down there.
There's a sheriff.
Oh, these cones are down, signs down. If I'm remembering it right, this is when it really started to intensify on radar, was around here, the west side of Claremore. Yeah, there's a power line about to fall into the road. Power to this light. I'm not seeing really any city lights though out ahead of us, which tells me power is more than likely out, which would make sense. Yeah, power's out to that gas station. tree. Get out, see if we can help.
Got ripped. That big old branch got ripped off.
If I was here all night helping people, I was just going to skip tomorrow altogether. I wasn't 100% sure how this happened. I should get that over here. Alright, well, I mean, hopefully we make it. Alright, no sense in me blocking the road, man. Where did freaking thing go? Oh, okay. There it is. Alrighty, folks. Seen a lot of sirens and a lot of attention being directed further up north into town. So I'm gonna check out that area for a bit, but I mean, there's a lot of emergency personnel on the scene, as I figured they would be. So our potential helping is probably just going to be limited to what we were basically just doing, just helping with like tree removal and stuff. Storm Tracker 6.
That's still Oklahoma City, right?
I think they have channel 4, channel 6, channel 9.
Something just about these little individual ones. They're now going off out of nowhere. That was where we were before we left. Arkansas City.
So this area of town still has power. Maybe it was just that one portion of town.
I don't know. Somebody said that the hospital got hit. If I had those signs that it was down that way. Boy, I don't know. Yeah, see all the fire, all the lights right here.
Chris Hospital, Claremore. Yeah, there's a lot of lights up here. I'll just follow the lights. Glad there's an open gas station though, because we're gonna need it. Covered in sawdust right now.
What is this? See that bug that was on my hand?
No power here in town. Businesses don't seem to be too damaged. I think I've seen a couple blown out windows, but
Oh, have you?
I thought I saw a couple on that side. Maybe I was just misseeing things. Block this road off.
Roadblock.
Is he coming my way or is he turning left there? Nope, he's coming my way. Oh no, he's turning right. Yeah, okay, I think we're finding where it came through up here.
You see any roof damage?
Not to this house. There's a piece of debris stuck up in that tree. Is there a train derailed up here or something? Yeah, everybody stopped. All the lights are going up that direction.
Pretty decent sized piece of wood everyone's running with. Hopefully there's no nails in it.
Yeah. I'll just run out and grab it. I can't get across the street though. These power poles are leaning very precariously.
piece of wood, metal wrapped around poles, big trees down. I'm not seeing any house damage per se. Hanging from this power line right above my head. Low-hanging power lines. A lot of power lines down. Eventually, I guess there's no power, but it's safe to say I probably shouldn't get out of the car. Oh yeah, this house was pretty heavily damaged, both these homes. What I can do about that tree without a saw. And I got this closed off in here.
The Claremore County Jail.
Oh, is that where we are?
This is a jail.
Oh.
We had a bail bonds place.
Alright guys, well I honestly don't know how much we can really do at this point. I mean, obviously you guys have seen the red and blues everywhere. From what I can tell, it was either... I mean, I can't really tell what type of tornado it was, but... Seems to be like a fairly narrow damage path in terms of like building damage and roofs and the same. Like this row of businesses over here is missing its roof. There's a couple houses back behind us that are missing their roof. But yeah, I agree, Bluey. It looks like it's as under control as it can be. The only thing that we could probably help do is remove trees, and we don't even have a saw. So basically what we were doing is that dude was cutting up pieces, and so he didn't have to lift them out of the road. We were out doing that. So, that being said, I don't know how much more help that we personally can provide. So we'll probably just do the next best thing and get out of the way of actual emergency management.
Sonny, watch the storm to your north and west right now. It's over on the Kansas side of the border, but just watch it. As we've had a few of these supercells that have formed now this evening, discreetly, and are moving east.
Are missing their roofs.
Oh, the roofs?
Yeah, that roof is missing.
Giant trees down.
All these power lines are hanging like very precariously. You got these, you got all this debris in here. Let this truck go.
Yeah, probably just best for us to get out of the way, but never like to see places getting hit like this. I haven't seen any homes like totally destroyed though, so.
It's a good thing, right, guys?
Could have been worse. I don't know.
I can think of more.
Probably facing the east. Yeah. Turn around and go that way. Yeah, probably go with foil and then go over. Yeah, you're more than likely right. We'll let people across. No, probably not. They're just turning people around. Careful of that, a lot of nails sticking out of that thing.
Like wood or?
Yeah, it's big pieces of wood.
I was gonna say watch it in case they, you don't get poked by one.
That's what I was trying to prevent. Thank you, Blue. We appreciate it. Alrighty, guys. Well, we're gonna go try and get gas, and then get on out of here, get to our hotel.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of traffic. I don't know, would you call this like a suburb of Tulsa?
It'd be like a far eastern suburb, but maybe. Shoot, I do that. What does this thing think I'm at right now?
Oh, isn't it? Got the green arrow. That's the one without. Oh, is that the one without power?
I don't think so. It was on the west side of town where they did have power, it seemed like. Yeah, so now we made it to the other side of that road that was closed off.
Okay. You good?
Huh? Yeah. I just don't like seeing this happen to these towns.
Right. That is true. It is a Saturday night.
Meaning?
More people are out.
Just for a second, see what's going on. See if these are right.
Alright, music. Oh, sorry, I turned you guys off for a minute because the music was playing. But we both walked over there. DL told me to come back because he didn't want me to leave the car here, or at least the distance between over there and over here. He didn't want me to leave the car. So, running or something, I don't know for what. So, he told me just to come back. He didn't feel comfortable leaving it far away. I don't know. So, we're just, we're checking to see if there was a house hit deep in the trees in the back. Yep, I'm here. So. Hopefully it missed the house or anything that's back there. Unless he called DL, not me. I didn't get a phone call, I don't think. Yeah, he tried to call DL, not myself. Oh, nope, he did call myself. Oops.
What do you guys see in there?
Do what?
What do y'all see in there on the ground in Claremore?
I mean, just a lot of trees and power lines. There was some buildings that had some sort of damage to them, but they already had them all blocked off. So.
Yeah, the strongest area of damage is going to be to the northeast of Claremore.
I mean,
It's strengthened a lot more after Claremore.
Who you talking to?
Evan called us.
Oh, okay. Is he still alive?
I don't know.
Okay.
I am blind, yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha. Alright, well.
I'm going to try to search the areas that are a little less populated, as they're going to have less of an emergency response if you want to do any help, like in terms of like search and rescue and stuff. Because it'll take longer for people to get out there. We're listening to the scanners, and they're still they're struggling a little bit to disperse their resources.
Gotcha. I mean, unless you hear of a specific area that's in like dire need of help, I think we're just gonna start heading towards Joplin. But I mean, if you hear of something specific, you can let me know. I can divert.
Okay, we'll do.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Is that anything back there?
Huh? No, it's just a bunch of trees down. A tree landed on a house, but they don't think anybody's back in there. Talked to one of the EMS guys. He said people running back there are just people who live back there. They can't get back there. They're just trying to check on friends and family and stuff. So.
Okay. Yep, I forgot I had it muted. Came back and it was muted because the music was playing.
Right.
Hold on. Probably gonna take away our ads anyways.
I think we'll be all right. see it. I see it. Or is there a low-hanging line right there? Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it's right here. Oh, was he pointing out a line or something?
No, he was flashing his lights at me.
Yeah, it's right.
I see it. I see it. I see it. You're good, man. You're good. All right, you're good. I see it. Oh God! Whoa! Don't do it. How are we gonna get out of here? Trapped by power lines. Planning on ending the stream once we got out of this town, but I'm like, I don't know how we're gonna get out of this town.
Randy, welcome to membership.
Hey, whoa.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, alright, I will just go this way back to the main street. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. So unless more of these lines are collapsing because they're just leaning too far.
Which is always a possibility. They're having issues with traffic.
Who said that?
Drifter. On the police scanners.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be here adding to that problem. I'm just trying to get out of this point. I was about to leave and then I saw a bunch of people with flashlights running into that neighborhood and I was like, well, something's probably happening back there. Let me see if I can do anything. At least some of these lights are still working. This would be even more of a traffic nightmare.
They weren't working?
Yeah.
Well, they'd have to have, their people with the
Right.
glowing whatever they are. But it would definitely be a lot harder.
I mean, it seems like they're already... I mean, Evan said the smaller areas, they're already stretched pretty thin, so...
Hey, your stomach.
Now this area back here doesn't have power, but other than that, they seem to be okay. The area of damage kind of, at least tornado damage, seemed to be concentrated to that area that we were in back there. But I spoke to one of the EMS guys. His name was Trent. He used to be a storm chaser, actually. He said that so far he has heard of no injuries or fatalities, just a lot of trees and power lines down, but that, of course, can change. I'm sure communication is not exactly streamlined right now. So are they turning everyone to the left here now? Trying to go get gas because I'm almost on E. There was a gas station over here that was out of power. I'm trying to remember which one.
Are you coming this way?
No, but it's on the west side of town. I remember what because you said you were like, oh, is that the one that was without power? And at the time,
I saw the Casey's with no power on it.
I didn't remember that at the time, but now it's coming back to me. So I probably need to find whatever that one was. Okay, this is that original tree that we cut down. So yeah, the open gas station was this direction. Okay, we didn't cut it down, but we helped move it. That's what I meant to say. I've been trying to turn left, alright, so I can squeeze past. Yeah, come and go. That's what I was trying.
Yeah, okay, that one makes sense.
That's what I was trying to find. Alright, yeah. Because that's the one that has power. I know that's open, unless they shut the gas off.
Katie, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the kind words.
It's a little closer to the walls. Thank you, Katie. We really appreciate that. Happy to help. Sorry we couldn't do more. Check RV park at Will Rogers Downs Casino. See how far that is from us. Do they cut power to the place now? I thought they had power before.
They probably had to cut power to get power lines that were over there down off. That's the case.
Yeah, you're probably right. Damn it, where was it? This one? Yep. Yeah. They cut power to it. Shoot. Okay, we're just gonna have to get out of town to go get gas. Go back west and then find 44 somehow. What a nightmare. Okay. Where is that? I don't even know if we can get all the way over to that, to be honest with you. Because all these roads up here are blocked off by power lines and such. So yeah, I don't think we can get there. Freeway entrance. Oh, it's back down here. Yeah, I think that unfortunately that area is blocked by power lines. And since we're on like I think we're on like the turnpike portion. Thing's still tornado warned to the east. Radar indicated, radar indicated. Cell popping up right here.
The border, right?
The what? I don't understand why is this taking. Kidding me.
What's going on?
I can't get out of this town is what's going on.
What if you were to go... Yeah, that would have been your entrance.
Dang it, I can't. I'm trapped in this town, you guys. I just have to car camp it here, cancel our hotel.
Yeah, because the only freeway entrance, you're going to be the main highway, or...
What I'm going to have to do is go all the way back on 20, go all the way down, over, and back up. Oh, brother, we're not going to get the job until like 4. I just gotta figure this out. circus off to my left. Sorry guys, I'm going to wrap up the stream here in a few minutes. I'm just making sure everything for tomorrow is set up.
All good to go.
I'm just going to figure out how to get out of here on my own.
Hey, the only other way is either go south on the 44.
I'm trying to get to 44. First I'm trying to get gas, and then I know how I have to get back to 44. I just don't want to do it because it's going to be an extra hour out of our way. Is what it is. They're trying to get an ambulance through here now? Are you kidding me? Yep, this is a scene that I was afraid of seeing, but also knew was a possibility today here in Claremore, Oklahoma. A lot of lights, a lot of closed roads, power out, trees down, some on top of houses. Hopefully we don't hear of any injuries or deaths from this tornado, but I know it affected more areas to the east, but alrighty, folks. Everything is set up for tomorrow. I just had to confirm that all was good, and I'm also trying to figure out the best way to get out of this town now, since that looks pretty much impossible. Sorry to our mods for having to deal with what looks like sort of a crazy chat. Nah, Carl, we're gonna get out of here. I didn't realize what Garrett had booked a hotel. Personally, I was just planning on either being out here all night or sleeping in the car or something, but I don't know what's going on. First order of business is just to get out of here. Second order is to get gas. So thank you, mods, donators, members, everybody. This probably isn't the most appropriate setting to go on a whole spiel, so you guys know the deal. It'll redirect you automatically to tomorrow's event, which has been scheduled already. So hopefully we will see you guys tomorrow, but this is definitely not the note that I wanted to end on, being in a town that just got hit by a tornado. So hopefully everybody was heeding those warnings. If you weren't in the risk area, first of all, good. Second off, use this as a lesson to listen to those warnings. That is all I have to say. Thank you all so much for your support. Keep everybody who is in the path of these storms in your thoughts and prayers. They're going to need it. We will see y'all on the next one, which will be tomorrow at some point, hopefully.